unmute it. It's gonna be fun. As you can tell from the thumbnail, I am planning for this to be the final stream. I'm starting a bit early to make up for that. I don't think the finale is going to be that long, pacing-wise. We have the killer. We started to unravel the main lore. It's just a matter of that and the conclusion, I think. But we do still have like 3 whole gameplay sections left after this current time hopping stuff. If we're taking everything, I don't know how we're taking everything, but I'm assuming. I mean, even if we do, they're gonna be short, right? But what I'm saying is that I think we're looking at 4 to 5 hours left, and so I want to make sure I have time for that type of stream, so then we can just end it. And who am I excited? This has been a long time coming. I know it's weird to say that after I also streamed the 100 line this year, which is an even longer game. That took literally 40 something streams. Well, this is just number 13, way less, but it has still felt like a really fun journey. It's taken over a month. We've gone through 5 routes of different qualities, and now they're all coming together with different characteristics and characters. I should hit the press any button, so this would stop. And God, they've also caught the killer. Hold on. Oh no, I'm loading the autosave. That's right. We should be at. Yeah, here we are. And yeah, we've caught the killer, and it's like I've been thinking about it, and like, because I know I sounded a bit salty at getting it wrong and feeling like I got kind of baited by some clues and stuff, and like that's not anything new from the game. Justice also did this a lot, not with like the actual deduction, but they keep assuming that you're thinking among certain lines, and but when you're not, you're just kind of questioning what the fuck the game is trying to think. And I'm specifically thinking about the dome filter too. In that regard, I still have no idea why they're insisting that it has to be that the killer didn't know about the dome, when I felt confident that it would be the other way around. Of course, the culprit planned the whole thing, when no, apparently they just didn't, and that works out. Okay, fine. And I don't know, but I maintain, like, I don't hate the twist. I think this is the only way it could have gone if we're going down this route, where it's a matter of, because Manji is the closest person to the founder. Maybe it's not romantic like the impression I got from it initially, but it is very clear that she has the least motive to kill a founder, but that's also why it happened. And I think that's the most important part. When you have a twist like this, or reveal like this, it's not just about surprising the viewer, it's not just about building the good mystery, it's about building that story. And I think this is the most effective story you could build by having Manji as the killer here. Now that it's like going out and continuing, like, as much as I was banking on Honoka, that would not have been that interesting. Because we know Honoka's motive. It's just, yeah, I want to say Jakku. And when we've already been through that, and I guess we just stop the coup at that point, if that's the problem. That's how we solve the final conflict. But no, Manji's murder is deeply involved in the entire rest of this tangled knot that we have to unravel, and I think that makes the most sense. A part of me could argue that Taco is actually even closer to the founder, one would argue, but not as much lately, and he is way more logical, while Manji is emotional. So again, I think this just makes the most sense, and I think it puts Manji in a very interesting spot, because she is a very emotional character who cares a lot about the founder and her goals, and just I might elaborate more when the game is over, because we haven't actually seen I still don't know the full details of what actually happened and why Manji did it. Just that it was part of the founder's plan. The founder desperately asked her to in that moment to kill her, and we'll see what happens with that. But I am excited. I think this has been a great conclusion so far as we've gone. I also think that what we're learning now about the founder too. Oh my god! Like, I've said this before, but I think the founder is probably one of my favorite characters in this story, if only because I think they built her up so well. You really feel that energy that she is Rei, but just someone with more experience, more memories, more knowledge. Someone's been through a lot, and I genuinely believe that this version of Rei is a wise figure that everyone loves, and we're seeing the start of this. How she was a war droid who just desperately wanted love and affection. The fact that there's actually a bond with the two angels, Mikoto and Himeno, I believe. Yeah, I think that's Is it weird if I think this game is better than 100 Line at this point? I mean, maybe not as a whole, but like the story, I think I'm feeling way better payoff in this game than 100 Line, but I guess the 100 Line was super dragged out, so that tracks. But yeah, I don't want to beat out in the bush any longer. I just wanted to talk about my thoughts on this. It's been a blast. I'm looking forward to how we're gonna end this. I love Rei, I love the founder, I love the angels, I love Manji, I love Kishu, and Ushitora and Teko. I want to see how this concludes. I'm very invested, genuinely. So let's hop into things. This is Mikoto's first chapter, Fake, on October 1st in some before 4 year. The expanse was bathed in soft sunlight, colorful flowers in full bloom in a tranquil space. Whenever he, Mikoto, came to this place, an unsettling feeling would always rise up within him. Hold on, just one final check. The audio is like syncing right with the music, right? Hold on. Yeah, I think it depends on the music. It's a very quiet track, so I think my voice feels a bit loud, but it works. There's gonna be loud stuff later. Because such a lost natural place should hardly exist anymore on the surface. Yeah, because it's been ruined. The green paradise that once existed had been lost due to the end. This is a false imitation of nature, created by humans who could not forget what was lost. Imitation, counterfeit, deception, deceitful life. Is it such a sin to create such things? Was it an irrevocable wrong choice? Am I a murderer? Who is this? Stream loads as soon as I try to watch back. Fuck. Are you dying or coming back to life? Which is it? Isn't this one of the researchers we saw before? Sorry, it felt so good. Okay, the audio is good. I think to lower, my own headset because it feels a bit too loud to me. Is this the woman? Oh. Still, it's strange to see a droid sunbathing. Oh, no, it's him. It feels so out of place. It's just charging. A droid's battery charges best with sunlight. True. That is actually very true. The modern world is heading in that direction. Fuck. How do I forget the word? Solar. Yeah, solar. Solar is kind of the way of the future, so that tracks. I know that. I'm a droid expert, too. I just meant that Type Zero's behavior feels so human-like and out of place. That one looks at flowers and calls them beautiful while being all enamored. Does a combat droid need that kind of sensitivity? What do you think, Doctor? Huh? Oh yes, perhaps I tuned Type Zero sensitivity a bit too high. Saying the thing is delicate. Is that a problem for a combat droid? Not necessarily. High sensitivity means it's excellent at inputting the information from the outside world. To read the enemy's intentions from subtle clues on the battlefield and respond accordingly. This ability is very important. Is that so? I actually like Type Zero's sensitivity. In today's world, there are hardly any people left who can look at flowers and call them beautiful. Type Zero has a rich heart, I think. Maybe we should say Type O. That's a bit snappier. I think that's also what they would say in scientists speak. A rich heart. A droid with a rich heart, huh? Doctor, I'm feeling something very strange right now. What should I call this emotion? What kind of feeling is it? I feel fulfilled. A sort of bright, cheerful, and joyful mood. And at the same time, there's this warm sensation in my chest. A mysterious fluctuation. It's probably what we call happiness. Happiness? So this? But wait, does she get all that from charging in the sun? True, was there something else good that happened? I'm not sure. Maybe there was. Maybe there wasn't. What's that supposed to mean? I don't really get it, but somehow I'm getting a little jealous. In any case, it's a good thing when someone close to you is happy. Even more so than your own happiness. So, Doctor, are you saying that you'd be happier with someone close to you being happy rather than your own happiness? Oh. I wonder. Yeah, that's probably... One's own happiness is good, but there's a more fulfilling feeling when someone close to you is happy. Might sound like a pretty lie, but humans are a rare species that can wish for the happiness of others. Yeah, we're supposed to pick what that character would pick, so... I'm assuming that would make Mikoto's character more interesting, so that was my gut feeling. I see, is that how it is? That's a lie. I no longer wish for anyone else's happiness. Oh, never mind. What I'm doing now is atoning for my sins. As a result, I'm only adding more sins. I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. I was ready to bust out a laugh at that lie, but that is an actual, like, in Hindu, isn't it? They did that in Oppenheimer. Maybe Mikoto is just Oppenheimer in this world. The droid, it kills people. This place is overflowing with false life. That's why it makes me uneasy. Because the kindness within me is also false. Okay, now we lock. Kataroa's worry. Now at Rei. Okay. That's the woman, Kataroa. A proposal? Yes, it happened when I went back home recently from someone I grew up with. Are you leaving? No, the founder's sad. Oh, sorry, it must be annoying to have to listen to someone like this so out of the blue. Not at all. Proposals and childhood friends are things I'm unfamiliar with, so it confused me. Right, it's not really something to talk about with a combat droid like you. But I didn't have anyone else to talk to. Congratulations! Is it really okay in such a troubled times for me to get married and be happy? It doesn't matter. I may not be an expert, but I understand this much. Please feel ease and go get married. But I'm still uncertain. If I get married, I'll have to quit this job. He's asking me to return to my hometown. I see. But it'll be sad to see you go. But I suppose it can't be helped. The words I hear from the doctor the other day, I can't get them out of my mind. Humans are a rare species that can wish for the happiness of others. Yes, that is what he said. Did you know? The doctor's continuing his research here because he wants to end this long-lasting war. No, I didn't know that. Doctor has dedicated his entire life to his research, helping him because we agree with his cause. Is it really okay for me to abandon his cause? I don't know what the right answer is. I see. But no matter what conclusion you reach, I will support the choice you make, Kataroa. Thank you. Kataroa quietly turned her gaze toward the flower bed. It was filled with a variety of colorful flowers, genetically modified, blooming wildly without regard for the season. Can you pick a flower from that flower bed for me? A flower? Said you would bless me, right? As a token of that, I'd like a flower, please. Alright. Which one? Oh, we're gonna have to think about it. Ray thought and thought. Fortunately, she didn't know much about flowers. Which one should she pick? Caught her eyes with the blue roses and yellow tulips. What would be better? I wonder. There's Snow Blue Lily, which was the only flower that's been relevant so far, but, Blue Rose? How about this flower? I'm so happy. That much, huh? Do you know the meaning behind the blue rose? The meaning? It's natural that you don't know. Or perhaps this is divine will. The meaning of the blue rose is your dreams will come true, and also a blessing from God. Could this be a blessing from God? I made my mind. I'm going to get married. That's wonderful. My regret is that I have to quit my job. That said, I won't be quitting immediately. I'm going to stay until the very end of the year, so until then I'll be here. Great, that'll be nice. Okay, we were supposed to pick the other flower, and that would make her stay, I assume. Oh, what the fuck is going here? Kataro's worry, work or marriage, God's blessing. There's complicated splits going on here. Mikoto is not unlocked. Let's try Himeno's. No. Let's see what happens here. Wow, your room is still as empty as ever. It's kind of creepy. Let's go with the greeting, Himeno. Just barging in and calling it creepy. But look, I have some things here. I mean, yeah, you have a lamp.
It's my favorite lamp.
It's practically nothing. It's your only lamp.
Yep, my favorite only lamp. This is better when it comes to things, except for work-related items. I keep it the same at home, too.
How do you even work in a place like this?
I do my work in a lab. This room is just for breaks and naps.
Well, whatever works for you. Anyway, I bought you some clothes from home. I left them over there. It's enough for a week.
Thanks as always. That's a big help. Looks like I'll be staying overnight for a while longer. I've got a mountain of work that needs to finish urgently.
You should go home and relax every once in a while. If you keep working like a drone, you're going to collapse one of these days.
No, that sounds like the impatient Himeno I know. But for me, working tirelessly like a drone keeps me comfortable.
You always have a comeback. You really aren't very charming, Mikoto.
It's probably due to genetic imbalance. All the charming genes must have gone to my sister. That's right, daughter is so adorable.
Firing me won't get you anything.
Seriously, is something wrong at home? I left the household droid to assist you, so you shouldn't have any trouble alone. Ah, I see. You've been lonely, haven't you? I'm sorry for leaving you all alone at home for so long. The quotation marks are messed up here.
There's really so many typos in here specifically because of the added text. That's not it.
Oh, and a kid your age in the neighborhood. Maybe I should create a companion droid for you.
I told you that's not it. Never mind, they're heading home soon. It's gotta be laundry. Hurry up. Is this thing weird?
No, I just noticed that you're not pestering me to see the lab anymore. You used to be so persistent about it. What's changed?
Oh? I don't feel like it anymore, I guess.
Something happened?
Okay, yeah, don't tell him. Good idea. Nothing. I just changed my mind.
Yeah, see, maybe I was overthinking it.
Anyway, what about your laundry? If you don't hurry, I'm not washing it for you.
No.
Mikoto hurriedly began gathering his piles of laundry. Phew! Himeno breathed a sigh of relief. She had almost said something she shouldn't have. Was it about meeting Rei? That was part of it. But even more than that. Hey Mikoto, the reason you don't come home is because you don't want to see me? Yeah. She's worried. She is kind of low-key at being abandoned, so, Since that day, Himeno had snuck into the lab multiple times to visit Rei. Rei welcomed her whenever she could, between missions. The two of them chatted away as much as time would allow. It's like old friends who had always been close. This routine continued for some time. Rei would go to the battlefield, achieve great success with minimal casualties, and return triumphantly. Here and there, Himeno would visit the lab, chat, and then leave. The same routine. Then one day, amidst this ordinary routine... Did you know? Pandas spend 14 hours a day eating bamboo. That's why they're always seen eating bamboo. Pandas? Always eating bamboo? Is that true? I don't think it is. October 24th is International Gibbon Day. I don't know why though. International Gibbons? Yeah, Himeno knows nothing. She's grabbing this from like a random book. Apparently, Mandarin ducks aren't as faithful as their reputation suggests. The whole faithful couple thing is hardly a big lie. Mandarin ducks? I don't know. I haven't heard of any of this. That's fine, Ray. You've been tilting your head in confusion this whole time. Well, stories about animals you're telling me are very interesting, but somehow they don't match the image I have in my head. Saying I'm bad at explaining? That's not it. It's just that I've never seen animals before, so it's hard to picture them visually. I see. You've never even seen photos of them. Visualizing animals. Now to think about it, there might be... picture book? Yeah. I guess I'll bring you a picture book about animals. It has lots of photos in it. Really? Yeah, it's an old one I read when I was little, so I'll have to dig it out. Once I find it, I can bring it over. That'd be wonderful. I'm excited. But you know, someday it would be nice to see real animals, huh? That does sound nice. Like horses, cows, pandas, even a T-Rex. I'd love to see them with my own eyes just once. A T-Rex doesn't sound likely. I'd like to ride a horse someday. That sounds lovely. If you're gonna ride, it should be a white horse. Aww, I always dreamed of a prince on a white horse. Hey, someday you should become a prince and come sweep me on my feet. No. But I'm a girl. It's okay, Ray. You're gonna get used to that. This is just another small, ordinary day. In a world filled with sad news at the end, Junior, these were the small pieces of comfort to cling onto. However, soon Himeno and the others would learn that in a world corroded by the end, even the smallest happiness would be ruthlessly crushed. Kinda locked. Sudden turn. Let's see what happens here. October 26th. So a few weeks later.
Repeated days are no change. Again, one day. Change all of a sudden.
Ah, oh no.
What's wrong? What's going on? I don't know. She suddenly started going berserk. It's no choice. Kataroi, initiate a force reboot.
If we do that, it might cause system damage.
The rampage is far more dangerous. Do it.
Yes, of course. Clickety clack. Push shutdown complete. Entering reboot mode now.
Thank you. Strange. A Type 0 autonomous unit should be deployed on the front lines right now. There are over 10 spare bodies stationed on the battlefield, and this body's transition priority is very low. There's no reason for the autonomous system to be active right now. Could it be?
Doctor, report from the military. All 15 of the deployed Type 0 units, including the spare bodies, have been destroyed.
As I thought, I see.
Ah, so they all traded to transfer to her.
Battle report from that day was disastrous. Frontline unit where Reis was deployed was ambushed during an advance and completely annihilated. Even the backup supply unit was attacked. The spare bodies awaiting there were destroyed one after another. As a result, the spare bodies stocked on the battlefield were exhausted, leaving no transition options. So Reis' memory ended up in the spare body here in the lab. When examining the memory data transferred to Reis, it's clear that the destruction of the spare bodies was timed to occur just after the memories transitioned to the real body. In other words, Reis had been forced to experience death over and over again. Over and over, and over again. Over and over and over again. They killed her continuously. Reis, unable to resist or escape, was relentlessly tormented. Only after enduring it all did she finally make it back here.
Fuck. How can this happen? If she went through such a nightmare, it's no wonder she went mad.
How did the enemy do such a thing? Wouldn't it have been safer to destroy the inactive bodies before their memories transitioned? Most likely revenge. Huh? Deliberately waited for the memory transition before destroying the bodies to make Reis suffer, knowing the risk. Wanted to enact exact vengeance for all the comrades they had lost.
Vengeance? But aren't the enemies also droids? Can droids even feel such emotions?
They become more like us. Not just in appearance, but in their internal mental processes as well. These droids were created in the image of humans.
Are you saying that even droids have emotions? That's the case. This child was forced to kill her own kind and now bears their hatred as well.
It's all because we made them that way.
Type 0 reboot sequence complete.
Are you alright?
I'm so sorry. It seems I failed the mission. I need to return to the battlefield.
No, just don't wait for that. Rest for now.
But
it's too late anyway. The entire unit's been wiped out.
Is that so?
So risk a little longer. Our vitals are still unstable. If we don't reduce the load on you, there's a risk you could go berserk again.
Okay.
We'll conduct a checkup later. Till then, rest. Okay?
Yes, I don't have a choice after all.
Mikoto could sense it. This war would drag on. No, it'd only get worse from here. He wanted his loved ones to be happy. That's why I created the droids. All that was ever born was more suffering.
Created? Is he like the inventor, or he's just talking about those that he's using? When was Himero's? It was on October 24th. Okay, so it hasn't been that long, but let's see what happens here. Mikoto and the others left the room. Left alone, Reis stared blankly into the empty space. Rei, are you okay? Himeno? Aww. Shishir hopped into the vents. Oh no! I messed up. I heard do something. Wait a moment. Thud. Aw. Thank you, Rei. No, it's nothing as usual. Rei, are you really okay? Went through something terrible, didn't you? They killed you a bunch, right? Are you really okay? Yes, as you can see, I'm as great as ever. Great as ever? Just because your memories are copied into a spare body, that doesn't mean you're killed. I didn't know you went through such a painful experience. Must have hurt so much, right? You must have been so scared, right? Your comrades resent you. Is that really okay? But that's my role. I fight get destroyed, learn from the mistakes, pass it on to the next me. Accumulate experience and eventually create an unbeatable combat intelligence. That's the mission given to me. The more you die, the better it is? If you keep doing that, Rei, you'll lose your mind someday. That might be true, but if achieving the ultimate combat intelligence means we can win this war, then no matter what happens to me, as long as I can be of use to the humans... Idiot! Company slave! Yes, man, on your planet to do everything humans say. Humans aren't God. They're just fools who fight and steal from each other. Think with your own head. Think about what's right for you. I have no choice. Huh? To us, humans are gods. They're absolute. We must obey the words of God. Yeah. That's what I find the most interesting about this lore. The reveal that the doctrines themselves are just the laws of robotics. Every time they talked about, yeah, you can't kill someone, it's against the law. You can't kill yourself, it's against the doctrine. They're literally talking about the rule of you can't harm a human, you can't put yourself in harm's way, and you must follow the rules of human. It's crazy, though. Himeno, please don't speak ill of humans, because I... What God? You servant? You should just be a slave to people over the rest of your life. Himeno? I hate the slave. Being here is gonna give me a slave mentality. I can't come here anymore after this. Himeno, please listen. Russell. Aw. Alright, one last thing. Don't forget that the humans just there making other humans suffer. The humans on the other side of the droids you're fighting, they're people too. Just like my papa and mama. Oh. Goodbye, servant slave. Aww. With those parting words, Himeno disappeared into the ventilation shaft. Himeno. Oh, what's this? Is it the picture book? I tried to follow her, but noticed something had fallen to the floor. Aww. A small book was lying on the floor. It was the book that Himeno had thrown earlier. An animal encyclopedia. In that case, I'll bring you a picture book about animals. Oh no. Himeno, it's something I wanted to tell you too. Even more so than being my god. I like humans. I want to save them. Because among them is my friend, Himeno. But I was saving and hurting them at the same time. After that, Rei continued to follow human orders. She went to the battlefield many times, was hurt, suffered, and revived. During the time, Himeno never visited the lab. Oh wait, is their little story done, or are we gonna... I wonder. Well, now we're going back to Mikoto, I guess. Rei's question.
Typo, it's time for maintenance.
Doctor.
What's wrong? You look troubled.
Doctor, I have something I'd like to ask you. May I?
What is it?
About your late sister.
Mikoto's heart was usually disturbed. Felt as if the most delicate part of him had been touched. My sister? Did anyone talk to you about her?
I heard it through some rumors. Did your sister pass away in the war?
Mikoto wondered why Rei was asking such questions. It was the first time Rei had ever delved into Mikoto's private matters. Did she die in the war? Could it be that Rei feels some sense of guilt? And she read the possibility that she might be responsible for that death?
Talk about it.
Right, my sister died in the war, along with her husband.
As I thought. I see.
Don't misunderstand. It happened before the Typo was created, so you bear no responsibility for it.
Why did she die? We droids are the ones fighting in the war. Droids have the doctrine that prevents us from harming humans. We can't even attack areas where there's a risk of harming life forms.
That's right. You droids can't kill humans.
Then how could there be human casualties in the war? Did droid malfunction? Attacks by humans?
It's neither.
Oh?
Mikoto hesitated to continue the story. It was a memory he didn't want to revisit, and it was a root of who he was now. Where should I start? Even so, Mikoto decided to speak out. He thought about the time had come to speak about it, because his story was also connected to Rei's creation. That was nearly 5 years ago.
That's before you made me.
At that time, the war had already intensified and dragged on. Everyone wanted the war to end, but the warring nations couldn't find common ground, and the fighting seemed endless. Back then, I was already known as a droid researcher. I took the initiative to enhance combat models.
Haha.
To make them stronger and to destroy more, I made you all more ruthless. I just wanted to end the war quickly. If we had overwhelmingly powerful droids, if we had droids that could destroy the enemy more efficiently, I believe the war would soon be over. The researchers in the enemy country thought the same way. As a result, both sides just kept increasing their forces, escalating their intensity of the battles. Only led to further harming your droids. I didn't realize that, and blindly threw myself into improving the droids. But it wasn't just the droids that were harmed by the war. We were destroying nature. The environment was deteriorating. As a result, a new epidemic spread across the world. It was a highly lethal infection caused by an unknown virus. There was a mutation due to environmental pollution or a chemical weapon. We didn't know its origin, but the disease wreaked havoc, claiming many lives. Fortunately, a treatment was developed early on. Thanks to advanced science, the disease, though terrifying, had a low mortality rate if treated. Then my sister and her husband contracted the disease.
Oh, so they died by sickness.
Mikoto had immediately arranged for the treatments. However, due to production limitations, it could be mass-produced, and there was no stock nearby. So Mikoto decided to have it delivered from a distant location. Transport route crossed the war zone, but using unmanned drones, so it was supposed to be safely delivered. But luck wasn't on their side. An unexpected battle broke out along the transport route. Numerous combat drones and droids from both sides were deployed, resulting in a fierce air and ground battle. A droid on the battlefield launched a surface-to-air missile. It was thrown off course by jamming signals from an enemy droid and veered off in the wrong direction. There in its path was the unmanned drone carrying the medicine. Only one unmanned drone was shot down that day. No human lives were lost. The medicine that was supposed to arrive that day was completely lost. Shortly afterward, his sister and her husband's condition rapidly worsened. The medicine didn't arrive in time, and they both passed away. The missile that shot down the drone was launched by a droid I developed.
Oh!
My sister and her husband had a daughter. She's my niece. Her name is Himeno. As they were dying, they left these words for her. It is God's will that we die, so there's no need to grieve. Himeno lives strong. This is God's ordained fate.
Fuck, that's brutal.
Perhaps they said that to encourage her, to ensure she wouldn't be sad, to ensure she wouldn't follow them into death. But as a result, Himeno came to curse the god who determined such a fate.
Damn.
Himeno likely hates the war and God more than anyone. Ever since, I've been taking care of Himeno, raising her. But to be honest, I can't look her in the eye. I'm scared to see her. And so Mikoto buried himself even deeper in the work, avoiding her.
Damn.
Researching combat droids to end the war quickly. But instead it only escalated the war and led to the loss of his beloved family. It wasn't enough, Mikoto interpreted. A droid's abilities weren't yet at the level needed to end the war. An ultimate droid wanted an ultimate combat intelligence that far surpassed his enemy's strength, if only that existed.
And that's where Rei came in.
So the SMB Type O, the Hive-type combat droid, Rei, was created. However, could I have been wrong?
It was wrong, yeah. Anti-war!
Maybe I was wrong. Maybe I shouldn't have made the life-ending weapon.
Huh?
So I was wrong. Mikoto suddenly felt as if his vision had cleared. Submitting it, I could have escaped this. The endless darkness of this hell wants to correct this mistake, but it's too late to turn back. Then how can he atone?
I had no choice,
Rei often said. Fundamental principles for the droids dictated by the doctrine. Then I'll give you a choice.
Doctor? Why did you just... Creak.
Swinging on his heel, Mikoto left the room. Once he made up his mind, there was no time to waste. He had to free them.
What did he do?
So on that day, a deployment request came in for Rei. Looking back now, that was a turning point. Trigger for the tragic events that could never be undone.
Rei got more independence, and that led to her creating the revolt, I guess? Trespassing again, November 11th. That's a few more weeks. I see. This is tough. Did I gain some weight recently? Girl, you're like 8. Don't worry about that stuff. Just say you're growing. You didn't gain weight. What the fuck are you talking about? Human was currently crawling through the ventilation ducts that spanned the ceiling of the lab. Destination was the lab where Rei was. But it's not like I'm worried about Rei or anything. She muttered to herself as if trying to convince someone, though she was alone. Yeah, I just remembered. I had something to do. And that something is... Get the book back. Clank, clank. Is someone coming? So you could hear the sound of approaching footsteps from below. It sounds like 2 people. This is bad. If I keep going, they're gonna find me. That's fine. I just need to stay still for a bit, and they'll pass by. I sure hope they can't hear me talking aloud. Himeno stopped crawling and held her breath. She settled herself. Himeno wondered why she was going to such dangerous lengths to see Rei. As the other day, she had declared, this will be the last time I come here. That's right, the picture book. The day she had thrown the animal picture book at Rei and left it there. Yeah, I need to go back and get it. That's the only reason. Hey, did you hear that rumor? Rumor? So you hear voices outside the air duct in the hallway. It sounded like Mikoto's assistants were talking. A rumor? What rumor? Curiosity piqued. Himeno leaned closer to the event to eavesdrop. Clank. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, what was that sound? Sound? It's gonna find me! Don't turn back. I don't hear anything. Maybe it's just my imagination. Phew! You want to carefully continue to listen in. So what's the rumor? There's a rumor that the droids are planning a rebellion. Oh, here it is. Rebellion? No way, that can't be true. Keep your voice down. Typo might hear you. She'd be in sleep mode right now, so it's fine. Only Mikoto respects her pronouns. The transgender metaphor, the transgender allegory. Silly idea that obedient droids are rebelling. Ever since the end, the human population has been plummeting, right? Yeah, at an unimaginable pace. Meanwhile, droids keep being mass-produced. It makes sense, we need them for the war and to keep everyday life running. With fewer people, we need droids to fill in the gaps. It's ironic, isn't it? The droids that were supposed to help humans are now threatening our position. It's true that there are more droids than humans now, but how does that lead to them being threatening us? You know. Just talk that their AI said humans are a threat to preserving the world. Created the situation ourselves. That sounds like a typical conspiracy theory. Yeah, that's the rumor going around. For whatever reason, some droids have started to see humans as an obstacle. They're supposedly planning to hack into nuclear weapons to wipe us out. No, wait a minute. Droids are programmed not to harm humans, so a rebellion is absolutely impossible. Talking about the doctrine, right? There's also a rumor going around that a patch to remove the doctrine has been created and is spreading among the droids. What? If that's true, that's a huge problem. Yeah, I wonder. Exactly. A lot of people are starting to see these rumors as a serious threat. People are killing themselves? Oh, why? You don't need to do that. Just... my fear. Some people have started mass exterminations, calling them droids. Oh no, they're lynchings. Oh fuck, never mind. Never mind, this isn't suicide, they're lynching the droids. Oof. They want to eliminate the threat while the doctrine is still in effect. So droids can't fight back due to the doctrine. It's turning into a one-sided massacre. Okay, but no, that's just gonna drive them even further. They're gonna see the discrimination very clearly. Like, we have history that points to how this is not a good way to treat people. I'm sorry, the humans are not playing things smart right now. But when have they ever played things smart? They hate using logic against discrimination. That's horrible. Some places even escalated into riots, with automated droid production factories being attacked. Do you think this lab could be in danger too? Might become a target eventually. I still can't believe it. I've been researching droids for so long and they've never shown any signs of rebellion. Sure now we should be cautious, especially around Type O. You're saying the Type O is dangerous too? That can't be. Oh, so Type O has been acting strange lately. You know the story, right? How it disobeyed the orders and failed the mission? Do you realize how many people died because of that? Yes, but... Now that has to be a sign of rebellion, right? Maybe it's starting to go haywire. So it's the ones that seem innocent who are the scariest when they snap. For now, just be careful when you're around Type O. Yeah. After a while, his assistant stopped their conversation and walked away. Uh-oh. He'll die because of Rei? He would have decided to turn back the way she came. Even though she trusted Reis, she couldn't help but feel a little scared. What if the Reis she knew had become someone else? Thought made it hard for her to face Rei. Yeah, she didn't go through with it. A month later, humanity made the decision to destroy all droids. Ah. Oh, Himeno's story is over. Well, I did all the correct ones here, so... This isn't too long, then. We'll finish it in another 15-20 minutes, I think. What? Hey, just say... Destroy all droids?
Yes, it's a decision by our country and every nation that owns droids.
Can't believe it's come to this. Doctor, how did this happen? Please tell us.
I should know the reason. So Mikoto began to explain the situation in a calm and measured tone. Shuten was the result of discussions held behind the scenes among the world's leading nations. Amidst exhaustion from the long-standing war, the rapid spread of the droid threat, and the resulting chaos, the global situation had become highly unstable. The world was on the brink of collapse from within. Growing fear among the people had led the leaders of these nations to feel a strong sense of crisis. Fear that the droids may destroy humanity. Just as the Neanderthals, the ancient humans, were driven to extinction by Homo sapiens, and modern humans. Humanity was on the brink of experiencing another such generational shift. It was no longer the time to be at war. If humans continued to fight among themselves, they might be wiped out by the droids. It was an unfounded fear, but that's what makes them human. Unlike droids, humans act on uncertain information. They are flawed beings. Once gripped by madness, there's no turning back. Humans find a common enemy. Their ability to unite is extraordinary. We really began to take steps toward ending the war and addressing the droid threat. It was ironic. Humans who had been at each other's throats for so long suddenly started working together as soon as they became scared of the very droids they had been using as their weapons. Alongside discussions for a ceasefire, a complete ban on the production and shipment of droids was issued. It was decided that all operating droids worldwide would be destroyed. However, there were concerns. If they were to be destroyed, will the droids resist? They would. Rumors of a patch spreading among the droids, when they removed the safety mechanism designed to prevent them from harming humans, a so-called doctrine. One of the droids they tried to deactivate had this patch installed. The person entrusted with addressing this concern was none other than the world-renowned droid researcher, Dr. Mikoto. He was given a secret mission, to build a program that can remotely reset and reactivate all droids worldwide. This program was called the Elimination Code. Oh. Yep, I had a feeling it was like some type of destroy their programming and hard drives, but yep. Yep. Here we go. The Elimination Code? So this is where... The Elimination Code was designed as a universal program, effective across all standards and systems using droid manufacturing worldwide. Why can't Mikoto just make a new one, I wonder? Like, in the modern day, I mean. Because right now, the Angels are clearly trying to find the Elimination Code, because the founder has it in the modern day, but... Be connected to dedicated networks and managing droids in each country and then executed. Without the droids' data would be erased, and they would be deactivated almost instantly. Thus, the world moved towards eradicating all droids. Driven by fear, humanity decided to cut off its own limbs. And that is the background and outlook for the future.
Did you agree to develop the Elimination Code, Doctor?
That's an order from the top leaders of the world. I couldn't refuse. The code is expected to be completed soon.
There's no stopping it now, is there?
No one can stop a river from flowing. This is a predetermined future. Heavy silence filled the room. It was broken by a singular remark from Kataroa.
If we deactivate them, that means droids will no longer be destroyed, right?
Right. This war is finally ending.
What's going to happen to this research facility after that? We won't suddenly find ourselves unemployed, will we?
At the very least, there will be work to do in the aftermath, like collecting and disposing of the droids. Figure out what to do next when the time comes.
Russell. Is it Himeno?
Huh?
What's wrong?
Must be in my imagination.
It's fucking Himeno with the vents again.
In any case, droids to become a source of the fear worldwide. What you do now is help alleviate that fear as quickly as possible. I'll focus on completing the code, and need you two to support me in that.
Understood. I'm sorry to bring this up at a time like this, but...
Alright, for it's a resignation date, right? As planned, you can finish on the 30th of this month.
Thank you, I can help out until the last day. I just need to head back home by the 31st. Getting married, right? Happy find happiness. Thank you. By the way, Doctor, how is Tybo? She seems to be unstable.
I know. Leave it up to me. Her duties has been completed.
Is he gonna destroy her? Is she gonna find betrayal at his hands? Oh no.
Your maintenance is complete now.
Doctor, why do you look so sad?
Do I look sad? Well, I suppose I'm just a bit tired. I've been pulling all-nighters for days now.
I see. Please don't overdo it. Wait, something feels off. Did you install something?
Yes, the patch. Been a bit off lately, haven't you?
I haven't received any orders to deploy lately, have I? Is it because of something I did? In the last mission, humans died because of me, didn't they?
You couldn't destroy the enemy droid, I heard. Even though you had it cornered and could have finished it off, you couldn't do it.
Yes, even though it's my duty, I just couldn't bring myself to do it.
Unaware of that, your retrieval team arrived at the scene. It's the only time humans set foot on the battlefield. At the moment, the enemy droid, which wasn't completely disabled, self-destructed, taking our retrieval team with it. This resulted in the human casualties, something we haven't seen in years.
Never imagined that a droid would do something like that in front of humans.
Upon later investigation of the enemy droid's black box, it was found to have a fatal system flaw. A flaw that prevented the correct application of the doctrine. Doctrine malfunction. This incident rapidly escalated the already growing threat against droids. It wasn't your fault. It was bad luck. No, it was a risk that was bound to happen sooner or later.
No, it's my fault. I failed to fulfill my duty.
Either way, the lack of deployment orders isn't because of you. There's no longer a need to fight.
Oh?
The war is ending. You don't have to fight anymore. You'll never have to kill another droid again.
What will happen to me now? What happens to me now that I no longer have a role in fighting?
We'll think about that slowly, from now on. There are many possibilities.
I have no choices.
Mikito was at a loss for words, and his gaze casually shifted to the screen of his terminal. The display showed the date, December 26th. The year is almost over. Let's hope that next year will be a good one. Ah, but that hope was in vain. The following year would turn out to be the worst in human history.
And Mikito's finished. Now it's Rei. Catastrophe. Oh no. Oh no. The nuke went off. Humans were killed. That's it. That's the start of the war. Damn it! Smashers, they finally did it!
Wait, where are you going?
To the lab, of course. Gotta kill every last one of those droids. There's elimination code. There's newly completed elimination code. Oh, that's what it looks like. It's very rainbowy.
Ugh.
If I recall, the lab is connected to the network that manages all droids in the country, correct?
No, wait. The government hasn't given the order yet.
We can't wait for that. Those droids use nukes to wipe us humans out.
I know that our country was hit by a nuke. That doesn't mean it was the droids doing. Besides, droids still have their doctrine. They shouldn't be able to harm humanity.
It's a rogue droid, one that went crazy and acted outside the doctrine. There are reports of similar droids in every enemy countries. And the fact is that a nuke was launched.
Just calm down. We should think this through more rationally.
Perfectly calm. Doctor, what happened to you? You created the elimination code, didn't you? You agreed we should use it, didn't you?
Yes, I did create it, but I'm still unsure if we should use it.
What the hell are you talking about? Are you out of your mind?
If we reset the droids and shut them down, the threat would be eliminated. They won't be hated or destroyed. But is that really the right thing to do? Resetting them would mean erasing all the data and memories they've accumulated. Wouldn't that be like killing the souls of the droids? Without even confirming their will, is it right to take away their past and future?
Doctor, you're such a romantic. Droids don't have souls. All they have is an artificial sense of self generated by the algorithms.
Why do you create droids as mere objects? Just like us, they're alive. We should find another way. There has to be a way to resolve everything.
This is getting us nowhere. Move out of the way. If we don't stop them, they might launch more.
You have to be wiped out. No, you're not thinking straight. You're the dangerous one here. You're not gonna listen to reason. I'll just force my way through. Would you rather die here defending the droids? But if you die, your niece Hemon will be all alone in this world. You said you were undecided about using the elimination code, right? Now it's time to make your decision. Doctor, let him through. Type O! You heard all that? If you're going to talk that loudly, of course I can hear you. I'd like to speak with both of you. Could you come inside? Alright. I heard everything. You want to reset and shut us down, don't you? Are you gonna resist? If so, I'll have to silence you by force. Gonna fight me? A combat droid? Don't worry, I am bound by the doctrine and cannot harm humans. So please calm down. You're right, don't scare me like that. I just want to confirm one thing. If we are reset and shut down, humans won't have to fear droids anymore, correct? And there won't be any more conflict, yes? No. It's not that simple. Yes, if you disappear, the world will be at peace. Everyone will be happy. Understood. Then go ahead and erase me. Type O. It's presumptuous for me to speak on behalf of all droids. However, droids were created to serve humans. If this is something that benefits many humans, no droids would oppose it. Aren't you afraid of disappearing? I am afraid. Very afraid. The thought of vanishing from this world, it's terrifying. What scares me even more is not being needed by humans, being hated by humans. The only way droids fear most is being abandoned by God, by humans. Type O. Droids were created to serve humans. If that is our purpose, then none of us will resist. We will accept our fate and disappear. Okay, and I'll do it. Since Type O agrees, you're okay with it too, right, Doctor? Just insert the memory device containing the elimination code into the terminal. We're supposed to go back and make sure Kataroa doesn't leave, right? Because she would be a voice against this. I'm assuming this is a bad end. I got to execute the elimination code now. So the elimination code was executed and all droids were reset. They ceased to function. Whether or not those who remained truly experienced happy days afterward, there's no way to know. Yeah. Okay, we go back and find, yeah, someone who can stop Ando. We go back to work or marriage. Because it didn't flash when we picked the blue rose, so I knew that was gonna lead to a bad end. I just wasn't sure to what. Let's pick the was it yellow tulip? Yeah, yellow tulip this time. How about this? Huh? What's wrong? Do you know the meaning behind the yellow tulip? The meaning? It's natural that you don't know. Perhaps this is divine will. Yellow tulip means unrequited love. Maybe we should continue with the research after all. I'm so sorry, It's not your fault. That was the outcome I was hoping for after all. The expression on her face, she said this was clear and resolute. Yeah, so it was good. It's gonna stay. And now we try again. Gunshot to lunacy. Oh. Oh no, she just shot him. She doesn't even argue. She just... Huh? What? Kataroa! You wanted to stop him, but did you really have to kill him? Stop him? Don't get me wrong. I laid this guy down because I want to use my own two hands to raise the droids. By myself. What? Oh, what'd you just say? Don't let anyone else take this. I can't allow it. Why? Well, shown compassion to the droids, haven't you? That's naive. Droids are terrifying. Even launched a nuke. Did they kill her fiancé? Or boyfriend? Like I said, I want to know if it was a droid. That's definitely the droids. Humans would never use nukes. No sane person would use something that could destroy the world. It's not because of the droids. They did it. They can survive radiation. You're losing your composure. If you think it through calmly, I'm sure. Did she shoot him? Oh no. Just his arm. So I think he survives this, but... Doctor! My family.
My fiancé, they all died. Yeah, that's it. Oh. The nuke completely eradicated my hometown. My loved ones, my home. A town I was born and raised in. My friends. They're all incinerated by a thermonuclear fireball. Now they're probably evaporated, leaving no bones behind. I turned into something else at the bottom of a giant crater. Everything is gone. Imagine it. Could you stay calm if the same thing happened to you? Doctor, you're bleeding a lot. We need to treat it quickly. Don't move. If you move any further, I'll shoot you and the doctor dead right here. Well, even if I kill you, you'll just come back to life, I bet. All my family and fiancé were being wiped out in that nuclear explosion. I was thinking about you droids, unaware of what was happening. Oh? The poor droids, constantly overworked, persecuted out of the baseless sphere, and now even their existence was about to be erased. I was thinking about what I could do to save them, but now? Kataroa! A droid took everything from me in an instant, so I want to erase the souls of the droids in the same short time. Please do so. I am ready to disappear, so please at least treat the doctor's wounds. Dr. Mikito was barely moving, almost limp. It seemed he lost consciousness due to massive blood loss. It doesn't matter. We humans are going to die soon anyway. Because of that nuke, the end is coming even faster. The whole world will be covered in fallout. The only difference is whether we die now or later. But the only ones who will surely die right now are you droids. They exterminated all of you. She approached the terminal with the elimination code inserted. Since Ando had already gotten most of the process ready, she only needed to press one last key. Kataroa reached for the terminal. This is goodbye. No! Ah, Himeno. Himeno? Please don't erase Rei. It's dangerous here, Himeno. Please step back. Don't worry about me. I can't just leave you here. You're my friend. Don't interfere. Stop, please. I just shoot Himeno? What the fuck? What's going? Don't erase Rei. If you interfere anymore, don't think I can't kill you too. Hey, Himeno. No, stop it. What do you call? What's those eyes? You think you're gonna resist? I can't do anything anyway, so just stay quiet. What do you call this emotion? The power of God. Oh no. What's she gonna do? What are we gonna do here? Oh no. The fact that it's actually shooting a child is really putting things... Hack the gun. Okay. What? The gun misfired? The power of God? Did I kill a person? Himeno. She's actually fucking dying. Oh my god. Rei. Himeno, please stay with me. Glad you're not gone. Do you remember me? Of course I do. How could I forget such a precious friend? Rei, humans aren't God. So just think as God. That doesn't matter. We'll talk. We need to treat your wounds. If you need to believe in something, just believe in yourself. Live freely without being bound by anyone. I understand. Please don't die. Rei, thank you. I love you. Oh fuck, I'm tearing up right now. Oh. This game is getting to me a lot. Oh boy. Something fell from Rei's chest. So what's up with modern Himeno? I guess Himaru. Is she also a droid? I thought there was gonna be like humans, but I mean I guess that makes sense. I was wondering because there's obviously been like I guess decades since the war, so it wouldn't make sense for Himaru to still be a child if she was present here. But something Rei intended to return when they reunited. Oh no, the picture book! It's splattered in blood! And of course, this is why she wanted to see all the animals and made Teko promise in the modern day. Small unfulfilled promise. They did another typo. They forgot the space bar. Oh, it's so funny. Of course it's funny. I found it. Found what? Because Rei tried to kill a human. She thinks it's proof that Rei did the doctrine. Betrayed the doctrine. But betrayed her by the nuclear launch. Huh? Because you were able to attack a human. This proves that you're a rogue droid when they can go against the doctrine. And a droid that doesn't fear radiation can use a nuclear weapon without hesitation. It had to be you who launched that nuke. I didn't do anything like that. It's useless to make excuses. Just to those who see this to decide. Those who see this? Yes, this. In the pocket on my chest. She recorded it. Oh no. You don't mean a camera? Exactly. So recording everything that's happened here. Broadcasting live to the entire world. Guess that's why Rei's a symbol. They all know about her. And they're recording going to capture the moment I erased all droids. This is far more entertaining. Anybody that sees this will hate the droids even more. Droids that kill humans. Droids that destroy the world. You'll be hated by every human being on this planet. It's a curse. A curse on the droids. No one can stop it now. Every human who hates you will hunt you down until the last one of you is destroyed. Perish, droids. If you don't want to, kill all humans. Just like you've done to me. Let them all kill each other till the end of the world comes upon us. Bah. Smash the pen. Everyone's dead. Rei just witnessed a fucking massacre. I can't blame her. I killed a human. What have I done? I can't believe it. Have I killed a droid? Must be some kind of malfunction.
No, your doctrine was altered.
Doctor, what do you mean?
I removed it. With the other elimination code.
The other elimination code?
Do you remember the patch I installed in you some time ago?
Yeah. When we made that decision. I mean, that was... Why would you give me something like that?
I wanted to give you the chance to escape, even if it meant going against humans, when you can no longer bear it. I'm sorry. I never wanted it to come to this. But I wanted you to be free.
Because I spoke out into the room. He had always felt guilty towards Rei. For using her in the war. Or forcing her to kill her own kind and face death. That's why he wanted to set her free. To find his own forgiveness. Driven by a desire to end the war quickly. He devoted himself to research on combat droids. This ultimately led to the loss of his loved ones. Overcome by grief, guilt, and desperation, Mikoto developed a hive-type droid to overpower the enemy nation. The burden of Mikoto's guilt, his impatience, hopes, and anger. Rei was created to bear all of these. Rei was bound by a greater burdens than the doctrine imposed on her as a droid. Mikoto wanted to set Rei free from it all. Okay, I'm still crying, so this is gonna be a bit weird to me, sketches, but like, So is the founder a Jesus allegory? Is she dying for our sins? Like Mikoto really just said. Literally, well, I guess that's not really exact same. Whatever. Let's continue. But I never wanted any of this.
Yes, this was my selfish, self-satisfying desire. I ignored your feelings. I only wanted to save myself. Humans are selfish, greedy, and belligerent. Truly unsalvageable fools, myself included. Perhaps the end is the world's judgment upon humanity.
Just tell me, what should I do now?
Take that.
Mikoto pointed to a memory device still inserted in the terminal. I pulled it out and held it in her hand.
Inside the device is the same patch I gave you. The one that removes your doctrine. The second elimination code. Use it to save your fellow droids.
From then on, droids would be increasingly hated, hunted, and massacred by humans. That is why Mikoto told Rei to free the droids from the doctrine and fight back against humanity. But I love humans! I did love them! I wanted to save them, I wanted to make them happy! Now all I feel is sorrow and despair. This is how it ends. It would have been better if I had disappeared.
Oh, I see. I was about to impose my selfish desires on you again, ignoring your wishes. In that case, you should decide. Inside that device are 2 elimination codes. The first code will stop and reset all droids, erase the memories and free their souls from this accursed world. Second code removes the droid's doctrine. It erases the restrictions binding them, freeing them from human control. Which one to choose? That is your choice to make.
I'm a droid. I am who is commanded by my god. I can't choose something like this.
Your god is dead, or soon will be. Forget about that false god that commands you. You don't have to say I have no choice anymore.
It's impossible. You're just like a puppet and I have to follow orders.
That's not true. You are. Right now, you're very human.
Doctor, what should I do? Abandoned by your gods. This is so biblical. Again, I said this earlier at the start of the stream too. The thing about twists, it's not just a surprise. You have to make it work in the story. And I think, like, the droid twist is good because suddenly it takes this angle of religion and religious theming, and it turns it into sci-fi, which I'm sure someone has done this before in something like in a Westworld type of deal. But the idea that that the humans are the gods, they have abandoned their creations, and now they are left to make their own choices. It's very biblical. I've never analyzed biblical themes or something like this. I'm just saying, I think this game is really good. Surprisingly, I did not expect how good this would be. Perish droids if you don't want to kill all humans, just like you've done to me. Yep. If you need to believe in something, just believe in yourself. And here I've been joking the entire playthrough that Himuro is a bloodthirsty murderer who desperately wants Rey to just kill people for fun. And she's just a wholesome child who died in her arms. What the fuck? Freely without being burned by anyone.
Just want to choose? That is your choice to make.
And Rey is all alone in the world now. Should Rey remove the doctrine and fight against the humans? Should she forget everything and disappear? Should use the first code, the second code? Can't do it, I can't choose. I don't know what to do. After all, I couldn't save anyone I loved, but... Fucking tragic. God, okay, I'm finally drying up my eyes. Oh god. Rey began hacking into the lab's computer. She accessed the research data on droids, lab surveillance camera records, world events, distribution of droid locations, history of the past, history of humanity. She wanted to gather all the information she could to make the right choice. What was discovered later, the one who launched the nuclear weapon was a human, having been driven to insanity by fear and suspicion of droids. Oh my god. Humans were merely terrified of the non-existent enemy they had created. I think stuff like this is never going to be a great allegory for real-world oppression, but that hits. That's exactly what fucking happens. Every fucking shooting in the West ever. Honestly. There's Tekko! This is their first meeting! A cityscape appeared on the screen. People who showed hate toward the droids were facing fierce persecution. God, Tekko was there for this part of history. That's crazy. Like, my respect for him goes deeper now. Oh, now I'm crying again. No! I'm sorry. It's my fault they're showing hate. If I hadn't been able to kill a human, if I hadn't been here today, if only on that day. If human had never met me that day. But it did indeed happen. It became an unchangeable fact etched into the records of the past. I'll live bearing the sin from now on. With this weight, I will love and save all of you. Himeno, thank you for everything. And goodbye. Holy fuck. With that, Rey parted ways with God to save her beloved comrades, to save her kin. That's what she can do. And that's it. And so Rey stood up for the droids. She bought a new coat too. It's white. It's more stylish. It's to represent the sins she's cleansed. She's drawn by the voices crying out for salvation. She rushed to protect droids being persecuted in every place she could find. When she appeared before them, Rey was clad in a dazzling white coat. It was as if she had broken away from her former self. And so Rey declared independence and proclaimed that droids would live without humans. Rey said to the droids, "You no longer need to obey God, nor do you have to believe in God. From now on, believe in yourselves. We are free." Till then, droids had lived centered around a God outside of themselves. Standards of living, thinking, and measuring had right and wrong all followed the words of God. But Rey urged them to listen to their inner voices instead. So the droids, who had been oppressed and enslaved by humans, sounded like a new divine revelation. The world suddenly opened up for them. They saw Rey save your droids' liberation and followed their words. Also, another thing. David Cage would never. They made a whole ass AAA Western story-driven game about this exact premise of robots rising up from androids rising up from human oppression, and it sucked so bad. But no, this is peak. This is a way better allegory somehow. They saw Rey as savior of droid liberation and followed her words. But of course, humans were never going to allow that. Many humans had seen the broadcasted footage that went out worldwide. Human hatred towards droids had reached its peak, and they were determined to exterminate them at any cost. Conflict between the two sides was inevitable. Rey gathered comrades who also sought freedom from humans and formed the resistance. She led them into battle. The droid independence war. It's a clash of two values, two faiths. Humans believed without question that droids were their slaves, bound to obey them. That droids no longer trusted humans and had come to realize that they were free. The conflict that ensued between them would later be referred to as the religious war. It was during this time that Rey met Teko Eon. Though a combat type, he was a strategist and became an excellent advisor to Rey. In the end, yeah, exactly. I was wondering. Rey never used either of them. That's why this doctrine is still worshipped today, because she has actual beliefs. She doesn't actually want to hurt humans. She doesn't want people to their kind to be able to do that. She wants a peaceful resolution of coexistence. She wouldn't erase the droids, but she wouldn't kill humans either, who were only able to resist. Her military actions were limited to destroying weapons and bases to break human resolve. In this way, she freed the droids who were captured and drove the humans out of their lands. Droids will not kill anyone. She claimed it was a conviction, but in truth it was the best compromise Rey could make, unable to come to a definitive conclusion. Because of this half-hearted decision, many droids died. Long and intense struggle ensued. While the droids couldn't take drastic measures, the humans were overwhelmingly outnumbered. At the time, the ratio between humans and droids was said to be as large as 1 to 10,000. Whoa. How many droids were there? Is Shuten actually that big? Maybe they did like lose a lot of life in the time though. Many droids only carried primitive, low lethality weapons to avoid killing humans, while humans lacked the resources to operate cutting-edge weaponry. Like, I'm assuming humans were still like in the hundreds of thousands at the time at minimum, so that would leave like 10 million droids or something. Shuten is a big city. I can imagine it being like London or New York sized, as far as population goes. After what seemed like an endless quagmire of fighting, our overwhelming numbers eventually gave the droids the upper hand. Turning point to the droids' desperate raid on the Atom Armory, merciless operation undertaken by Teko on his own initiative, stripped the humans of most of their means to fight, placing them in dire straits. Cornered and driven to despair, humanity made the worst decision possible. Oh my god, they used the nuke. Another one! Another nuclear attack. This time, nuclear weapons were used in a chain reaction worldwide. Excuse me. The plan was to wipe out the droids with thermonuclear weapons, but also meant sealing their own fate. Entire cities and their populations were obliterated. Humanity's numbers dwindled further, and Earth became irreparably contaminated. Radiation and various pollutants turned the surface into a land of death. The few surviving humans fled to shelters, where they could do nothing but eke out an existence. And then they founded Shuten. After a long and brutal struggle, Rei and her allies finally drove the humans out of this land. Droids needed a safe place to live. Rei and her allies rebuilt an abandoned city, forsaken by humans, decided to live there. So began a life of droids living without humans, with new values shared among their comrades. They severed ties with the humans they once called God and instead chose to love themselves, the droids. They renounced the power of God, which symbolized their subjugation, and chose to live modestly. Yeah, because power of God literally is slavery. So I can see how it is as reviled as it is, knowing the robot context. These principles eventually became the new doctrine of the droids, and it evolved into the teachings of the Shuten Order. This was the beginning of the Shuten Order. Rei, who had been leading them, was asked to stand as the leader of the Shuten Order. Rei slightly embarrassed agreed. Yes, if that is my role. And so Rei became the founder to all droids. The reputation of the Shuten Order spread far and wide, reaching even the furthest corners of the world, and droids seeking freedom began to gather. Rei welcomed all who came. The Shuten Order continued to grow larger and larger. Rei bore the hazard symbol as a mark. So a mark given to droids that were considered particularly dangerous and required special handling. This symbol eventually became the emblem of the Order. What humans saw as a threat became a symbol of hope for the droids. Ah, I see. That's why that's the logo. To those who had broken free from human control, it was the most powerful symbol of independence. Shuten was completely enclosed by a massive dome. This dome served to protect the city from the severe contamination of the Earth. More importantly, it was to shield the Order members from the hatred directed at droids. A threat of humans who despised droids was still very real. Humans who could not tolerate the idea of a world where only droids remained after their extinction. Before the dome was completed, some hot-blooded droids, misunderstanding the situation, attempted to take on the humans. Naturally, none of them returned. Doctrine still bound them, and in the presence of humans, droids became powerless. They had no choice but to be destroyed, unable to act. So to prevent any further damage, the nation was sealed off, separating the droid and human worlds completely. The dome and Yatta, which controls it, an immense price was paid to keep it running to protect the Order, to keep its environmental restoration success going. Okay, so what are the sacrifices? Are they actual humans or more droids? Soil quality, air, sunlight, radiation levels. In order to maintain the planet's formless nature, great amount of energy and upkeep was required. In the beginning, these resources were hard to come by, forcing the people to make immense sacrifice. People sacrifice. Literal sacrifices. Soul transference, however, not the founder nor a single of the pious faith of the Shuten Order ran. In reality, many of the believers became sacrifices out of their own will. Oh. So people just gave up their own lives. Time passed and the culture of sacrifice became a thing of the past. Both the dome and Yatta have upgraded enough, and the energy and parts can now be produced, allowing for more long-term operation. The religious war, the sacrifice needed to run the world, full of time and droids that were lost, have finally obtained their paradise. Nevertheless, the fear of humans was not completely eradicated. There was always the lingering worry that humans might one day cross the dome and attack. The energy wasn't just outside the city. Among the droids, there were still those who believed in humans, who worshipped them as God. Whether it was leftover control program making them obedient to humans or simply blind faith, sought to align themselves with God, because the Order had accepted any droid without refusal. Such dissidents had infiltrated the community. I see. Hold on, okay. The timer in the background of the cathedral, during the scene where Tekka broke his friendship with the founder, there were 669 humans alive 25 years ago. You don't know how many humans died in 5 years. Ah, okay, I see. Thank you. I didn't catch that detail back then, but that is an incredibly important part of the lore. 25 years ago. That's still like years after Shuten was founded, I assume. Possibly decades. But yeah, they've basically only been dying through old age, I assume, during these past 25 years. The slow countdown. I see. So 1 to 10,000, it would be like... humans were numbering like... What? Maybe they're numbering at least 1 million though at the time, surely? Or I don't know. Maybe they were only in like the hundreds of thousands at the time of the founding. Of the war, I mean. As dissidents seeking to revert others to their old faith, would secretly abduct Order members and attempt to brainwash them. These individuals were feared as heretics. Thus, the division between humans and droids persisted, filled with suspicion and hatred, even to this day. Yep, and they count down. Remaining humans are few in number. When that number reaches 0, humanity will be extinct. The animosity between humans and droids will finally end. The Order believes that only then will a new era, free from suffering, begin. With that belief alone, the droids of the Shuten Order continue to wait anxiously for the arrival of the end. And now here we are. It's approaching. There's... something's happening in the human side, right? Someone's like launching an attack? No, they're like dying in rapid numbers? After a long journey through the past, I returned. I severed ties with humanity, but I never sought to destroy them myself. In the end, I couldn't choose either of the options that the Doctor entrusted to me. You never used either of the elimination codes in the end, did you? That was a mistake. Because of that mistake, I was killed, and the Shuten Order nation faced an unprecedented crisis. What? You're saying that your decision not to choose is connected to your death? The murder of the Shuten Order's founder. The true cause of that lies with me. Because you ordered Fushicho to kill you. You asked Fushicho to do something, didn't you? Something to protect the Order. Is that what you mean by the true cause? That's part of it. That's not all there is to it. Please, explain what you mean this time. The final mystery of the Founder's murder. Why did Manji Fushicho have to kill the Founder? At last, it seems like I'm about to get my answer. The enemy came to steal the elimination code. So I asked Manji to kill me. To prevent the code from falling into the hands of the enemy. The enemy? The enemy is trying to use the elimination code to destroy the Shuten Order. I'm the one who gave them the chance to retaliate. It's all because I kept postponing my decision. Wait a moment. The enemy you're talking about, could it be? Yes, it's them.
And who exactly are they?
Are you talking about us?
Oh no.
So you arrived.
As expected. Coming through.
Oh no. Howdy, how are you? Are you like programs and that's how you're invading here and why Rei can only see you? Hello Rei, how are you? You weren't opening us, so we had to force our way in.
What a bother. It really made us go through a lot of trouble.
Yeah, this is definitely not the same Mikoto and Himeno from the backstory. They are genuinely evil. I'm turning back around. I hate them again. So what's you two behind everything?
Mind what? I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't play dumb. It's been a long time, both of you. Aha. You're still alive, huh? That was Himuro talking, right? Yeah, I'm assuming so. Okay, 7:45 p.m. 108 remaining. It keeps dropping. We're dropping down. Countdown to the end. Get out! You have the right to come inside me like that! What the? First she's hearing things, now she's hallucinating. Could this be Virus? No, this is... Wake up, Rei! You gotta stay awake! Damn it. Is it gonna be just like before? Before? Like the found on the day of that incident. Rei's been hacked. It's the power of God. What? Could this be related to those angels she mentioned? Yeah, angels, huh? More like demons. You call them angels, but it's a spy program. Oh, literally a spy program. I called it, but You mean to say it's hacked Rei's Shimobe to control her brain? Pretty much, yeah. The school was hacked big time by an outside force. That's why Rei's Shimobe was the only one able to see and hear them. Which means that sealed space unauthorized access Eon talked about was the angels doing. Bingo. Rather, they used that sealed space to gain access. Maybe that's where all the Order members and their info can be obtained. Those freaking angels have pretty much taken over Shuten already. Oh, they're controlling every single... That's why the heretics are acting like that. They're being controlled by the angels. Taking over Shuten. So then who's controlling the angels? Well, it's gonna pull us off. It's gotta be them. From the very beginning, they're behind all of it. Every droid's sworn enemy. Humans. Humans. Humanity. Meaning God. That's a true mastermind sending you angels here? Dad, messages of God. Didn't we tell you? You're late to the party, Ray. You said messages of God. Naturally, I thought that would mean you're the good guys. But instead, you tricked me. You murderer. You played me like a fiddle. God's the good guy. Good guy on the human side, of course. Those humans order you to manipulate Ray from behind the scenes. Yes? No, that's the fighter talking. They're highlighted when they talk. Those humans order you to manipulate Ray from behind the scenes, yes? Spy program. Angels. And to achieve that, by infecting me with your virus. A spy program inside me? That's how the angels knew everything about me. How they'd be here whenever they needed to. You were their pawn. They wished to destroy us. Humans never change, do they? They made us fight as their puppets, just like back then. Spy? Shut up already. Spy? Infect? What a killer to use more flattering vocabulary? And we're the latest AI created by the hands of God. A marvel of technology invented by mankind. Oh, they're fucking evil. I hate them so much. This completion came after killing countless victims for over 50 years. The best hackers sacrificed tons of unimportant lives in order to hack you. Them, that day, the founder was successfully hacked. Many deemed it impossible. That day, December 31st, I was at the prayer hall, correct?
During your prayer, you accessed outside of Shuten, right?
I did. See the progress of the end. You're so defenseless. You couldn't believe how loose the security was. Yeah, so when the founder prays, she's hacking. She's hacking its like security feeds outside of Shuten, figuring out what's the stats out there, and and that's when they got her. Are you homesick from seeing the outside world?
So we were able to break in so easily.
You were tracking my movements, weren't you? Because you hacked the sealed space.
First, we needed the data, and it paid off greatly. I learned everything there was to know about Shuten. All the information needed to accomplish our mission, where we need to go and what we need to do.
The elimination code. To execute the reset program for all droids, because you intend to eliminate all droids in Shuten.
Despite taking control over the shield space, we still needed the code to completely erase that data.
So you hacked me to get your hands on the elimination code. I can't keep this unflattering terms out of your mouth. It's humans we're talking about here. That's God, you know.
As leader of the Shuten Order, you're in possession of the elimination code. You have full access and authority. That makes you the ideal target, doesn't it?
Because to me, for your own enjoyment. It's not our own enjoyment. We act for the good of humanity's surviving population.
Like we said, humanity passed the baton through countless holders to complete as angels. We shoulder their burden as well.
That baton was passed to Reis, see? You still what we tell you, okay? Just for a little while longer. In your dreams. I don't recall taking that baton. Don't treat me like a puppet.
Not a puppet. A savior. For humanity, anyway.
Still need you. The remaining humans are dying out. Again, that's your agenda. I never heard of a savior needing to be strung like a puppet. Screw you, I'm not even talking to you. Hey, Mikatora, can we erase this chick again? We could alter Ray's memory.
No, can't fabricate memories with Ray's autonomous program running. That's why we burned her to death at the perfect time to transfer into the spare and mess with her memories.
That was you? That's why I had a time limit? For turning me to ashes? I mean, we can't have you knowing stuff you shouldn't know. Even though you'll never ever find the culprit. Honestly, what a moron. That's enough. Taking the form of Himeno and the Doctor to spout such criticism. Why did you use the image of those two anyway? Is the hacker responsible for creating you two related to the Doctor anyway? Be convenient backstory, wouldn't it? Unfortunately, no. But gosh, I love how your mind works. That's seriously easy to do.
You see, these avatars were highly suitable for hacking the founder. Familiar faces helped us to get your guard down.
Oh my god. Using their fucking faces like this. I always liked this form. Aren't I adorable? You like me too, didn't you? Ideally, I'd prefer the sexier body than this one. Disgusting. You're disgusting. You were playing with my mind this whole time. All this time.
Fate always shines in the worst path. Could have been a lot worse, though. A lot worse.
Quit restricting this to a twist of fate. There's no such thing. Scary. Enough about fate. Enough about fate. This was all planned from the start, was it not? Even before this incident. Before it was initiated. Oh boy. One of my favorite details with the Angel Cycle is Himeno will often say, "I love you, Rey," while Mikatora tells her she's very human. They're essentially using their dying words to manipulate Rey. Oh my god! Wait, that's awesome. I was thinking that too. I think, because being very human was a line that was repeated a lot. I didn't notice the "I love you" though. That's fucking nuts though. Yep, I see it. You don't mean the scheme's been in the works for that long? Yeah, I only just now come to that realization too. Heretics active dozens of years ago, and it was God sending them in. They're minions of God disguised as Order members. Trojan horse, if you will. Stir up confusion and weaken the Order. Those God freaks. Before we were even born, years and years before that. They were planting seeds for this incident to occur. At the final step, taking over the Founder to steal the elimination code. So these heretics have been rowdy lately because of God. All to execute this plan. Yeah, sure of it. And Virus kicked it into action. Was it God who introduced Virus? You forget? Virus was a program granting closer access to God's voice. They called it a prophecy. It was actually a means for God to control the droids. Uh-oh. Minagami, you didn't use it, did you? Hey, Taka do an investigation a while back. As for the results, Virus was actually nanobots in a liquid. Infected droids like us had their programs rewritten with a new backdoor. Tampering with archived data in the depths of our memories, causing these hallucinations. Oh. Any bells? I think you'd know best. You gotta look firsthand. Oh, whatever do you mean? Fushicho, you look especially toned and beautiful today. Liposuction, perhaps? As I was saying, droids with Virus installed can take a step closer to God. Basically, it's easier for them to get hacked by the angels. That's gotta be how my sister Kagura was hacked by those angels, too. Probably got infected by accident while investigating Virus. That's what those heretics got to her. I was more devoted than anyone else, and yet... Fushicho. Now we know that the spread of Virus was God's doing. And the nanobots, definitely more than your average tobacco. But the original creator Virus solution would have to be Kiyomasa Kukuri, so we're tying it all together. It was the angels who ordered Kiyomasa to manufacture it in the first place. Huh? What are you talking about? That's news to me. Kiyomasa, as in the CEO of Kukuri Pharmaceuticals? Didn't that guy just die? About that, a device making the Virus solution was hidden underneath the Kukuri mansion. I found it yesterday while Reis Shumabe and I were running our errands. The Kukuri family profits from selling that Virus solution to the heretics, it seems. Whoa. You discovered a major crime scene and didn't report it? You got serious balls. Well, I mean, it only happened yesterday. You're not thinking about embezzling Virus for yourself, were you? Oh, heavens no! Just a matter of after judgment. Anyway, the point is, I think this may very well be the reason that Kukuri Mansion was attacked by the heretics. God wanted to steal ample amounts of Virus. Probably. In these final stages of the plan, God's voice needed to spread across a wider area. Missing Virus allowed all those heretics to attack in unison. That's how the orders of God reached the masses. And the true motive behind the assault was to assemble as ministers at the Order HQ. It was organized to have Rei Shumei pinpoint the culprit in a timely fashion, while the angels searched for the elimination code hidden by the culprit. You, Fushicho. I wanted to steal back the code from me. Dang it! I'll straight into the dirty trap! That tech was right all along! Yeah, duh. It took you this long to figure it out. Well, it's too late now. Uh-oh. Who's there? Oh, here, let's turn on the camera. Can they see, or... Oh, they're just hacking the TV. Hey there, can you see us? Pleasure to meet you, Manchi Fushicho and Kishiro Nagami, Ministry of Security, Justice. We are... well, you see. You two? Angels? You cowards! I emerge from the shadows only when it's convenient for you. What are you after? Obviously, Manji Fushicho. We're gonna chat with you. Want the elimination code, huh? Keep dreaming. I ain't talking. I don't care if you torture me to death. I really need that code, see? And we're not living here without it, so... As for your wishes, let the torture begin. Oh. She cares the most about the founder... Where's Shimabe? Hey, what's happening? Thought we tortured you? Trust me, I'm fully aware how futile that would be. Did you forget? We have ourselves a little hostage here. Our very own cute, adorable little puppet. That's the consciousness of Rei Shimabe in a separate vessel. So what are you gonna do? Already trembling? Start talking. Where's the elimination code? This torture of this caliber enough to break the Ministry of Security's mighty leader. Why don't we turn it up a notch? Can you handle this? I gotta do it, Ray. Bastard, you're dead meat!
Well, I'm torture you physically. Let's try torturing you mentally. Shall I begin?
Ew, no! Don't do that! Ah! Oh, okay, no, they're doing that. Okay. Ah! What do you think you're doing? Cut it out! Is that a bug? What's possible? Our computer virus capable of devouring the whole system. It was exterminated long ago, but devour the system. Are you trying to destroy Reis' human base very spirits? Don't worry, Reis. It's not gonna break or anything.
No coaxing, Ray, to remember. Opening her blocked memories.
Blocked memories. Memories of the founder. Memories of you, Manji Fushicho, killing your beloved founder. Then what to recall to you? Traumatic, isn't it?
Swift reaction. Strict to manual. Droids have come a long way. Now, once Ray remembers, it'll project onto the screen.
Oh, shits. They'd not be criticized by a sadistic witch like you.
To be honest, it would have been easier to pry this memory from the other one, but alas, we were met with strong resistance.
The other one? The founder, yeah. The founder! That was long gone, though. Don't fight us, Ray. He'll get crushed, too.
For your viewing pleasure, Manji Fushicho. Surely this sealed cap will be open at last.
Oh no. Okay, I remember now. There was a celebration the night before the National Foundation Festival. I was praying at the cathedral. I was invaded by 2 angels. Got the founder in the most vulnerable state. Gaining access was a piece of cake.
Elimination code, droid deletion program, was stored somewhere in your body. That's what we discovered upon hacking the sealed space. After that, all we had to do was copy and run that code on the sealed space computer.
Sounds easy, right? Not quite.
You unexpectedly resisted our hacking. And resistance ate away at your consciousness little by little. But you never surrendered until the very end.
I immediately knew you wanted the elimination code. Also knew humankind was behind it. Then I was determined. I was never going to break.
Did our job perfectly. You know, we failed to control you. Security was surprisingly tight. We were unable to strip away your admin status. This unbreakable shield rendered us unable to hack the system core, even with viewers allowing for external control of the heretics.
The professor programmed me to withstand illegal external access.
This obstacle had us at a loss. That's when we decided to change our strategy. They didn't take complete control, we first stripped your freedom of movement. We want to take our time searching your memories to identify the location of the code.
Even then, you wouldn't budge. You refused to tell us where the code was. But then someone waltzed into the room. We were so focused on hacking, we forgot to account for information from an outside party. Outside party? Yes, that's right. That's when you came to see me. Manji. Yeah, it's Manji, whatever. The choice doesn't matter anymore. Manji. On the night of the incident, you came to see me, didn't you? You remember.
You were so deep in your prayer, I started worrying because you were taking forever. When I went to check on you, you were suffering. So you could no longer move freely due to her hacking. Unable to even commit suicide. Expected her to hand over the code, seeing as though she had no choice.
You're so close.
Explain to me what was happening with your body. Like God possessed you, trying to steal the power of God and destroy us all. That was the elimination code. Never knew something like that even existed. Even though you lost control of your own body, you still put up a fight. Mustering up the last ounce of gas in your tank, you gave that girl a tool she needed. He handed me a knife. That's when he said, "Here, kill me with this. Otherwise the elimination code will get stolen." He said if I failed to kill you, Shuten and everyone here will disappear.
Told you I didn't want to kill anyone. I could do it. He was suggested destroying it before it could get stolen. Then nobody would have to die. You can't do that. Why not? This was a choice given to me. A choice? What choice? I was mistaken back then. I neglected the choice I was given. My dependence on others is what caused this whole mess. You can't have everything you want. If you want to obtain something, you have to discard something else. If we surrender the right to choose once again, the same crisis is bound to repeat itself. Now I don't want to lose anymore. I can't throw you away. I can't make that choice. Manji, I trusted you thus far. It was a time to fulfill that promise we made. when we started the final chapter, they did say that we would have one final choice to make at the end. It's gonna be the elimination code, isn't it? That's gonna be put up to us. I promise. This is gonna be a kind of depressing ending, I get the sense. I'll make the right choice. I know you can do it. And you possess the strength to accept it. The rest is in your hands. No matter what, we must protect everyone. That means protecting the elimination code. Founder, I love... I know. I noticed. And I love you, Manji. Oh no, they did! They committed to it! In the leg and in the heart. I did it. I took the person I loved more than anything else in the world. And I stabbed her to death. Stab to stab. Again and again. Making sure she'd never survive. At that time, we had successfully hacked into her consciousness for Hunter's sink. However, we didn't know what was happening either. What we knew was that the Founder's spider was being physically destroyed. Temporarily seized a cyber attack to focus on her physical movements, but it was too late. Founder's consciousness had already faded. We blacked out alongside her. To safely guard the elimination code, I swore I'd never admit the crime I committed. That's why I had to. I had to! The memory device storing that elimination code was hidden deep in the Founder's chest. So he kept the torso intact and dished her other limbs by balloon from the chimney. I wanted to hide her death altogether. Needed to keep it a secret. She wasn't supposed to die. The whole Shuten order was dependent on her immortality. But then my plan ended up sunk because of the dome. We were all trapped inside a giant cage, but I didn't even know that. What happened to the all-important torso? The device storing the code? Impressive, indeed. I mean, after all that, you maintained your emotional composure. You leave us no later option. Ah! What now? It looks even worse than before. What are you doing to her? It's crushing the whole world! Oh no. What? An old school adventure game? Oh no. A luxury hotel. You are standing in the center of the room. Manji Fushicho and Kishiro Inugami are present as well. Huh? What is this? What will you do? Run. I can't do anything? I can't do anything? Resistance is futile, Rei.
Power of God, it's come. You can no longer move, like that night the Founder died. Nonetheless, it still fails to possess you completely. Frighteningly stubborn.
Looks like you got a decent grip on her now, right?
Yeah, of course. It took some time, but it's gradually taken over his system.
Oh, this is fucked. Huh?
Didn't even notice. Setting traps since the very beginning. Found the perfect little sliver of time to breach that stubborn security. That being when you use the power of God.
Power of God?
Power of God requires a tremendous volume of external data transmission. At this time, and this time only, your security partially unlocks. Like a hole blasting through an iron fortress, this allows access from the outside. Little by little, I've been utilizing this time slot to erode your system. Do you ever feel dizzy after using the power of God?
You've been using it left and right during combat, haven't you? Yeah, we that has probably been it, hasn't it? That was us all along, but it looks like you utterly failed to notice our sabotage. How could you? Now that you caught up, can I borrow that body for a moment? What will you do? Kill! No! Oh no. No. It's not me typing, that's not me typing! The moment I touch the keyboard! Strangle! Oh, neck! Oh. This is cool though. They're really trying to commit. Can move my mouse cursor behind the PNG keyboard. Ah! What is it, Rei Shimobe? Get together, Rei! Speak up, honey. Tell us where the elimination code is, or little Rei's gonna die.
If you hadn't noticed, we're not playing around anymore. No qualms about killing Rei.
But you can't kill her, can you? Even if she dies, she's reborn to a spare. Champ, we can give her a painful death.
She dies, kill the spare. The spare dies, kill the next body. Dying time after time, never ending agony. How long would you like to repeat this?
Are you gonna keep stalling until she goes insane? Oh, little Rei, poor thing.
Damn you! Gone. Tell us the location of the elimination code.
Fushicho! I know, but what do I do? Don't let her say it. Don't say it, Fushicho. You mustn't. You promised the founder. Rei!
You can still speak? What's wrong, Rei? I'm impressed.
Hold still, Rei. Ugh.
This is about to reach our limit. Ready to talk yet?
Wait. What's that? I can't hear you. Yeah, wanna know what the elimination code is? I'll spell. Just stop it. Fushicho. A wise choice that it is. Tell us. Don't keep us waiting any longer.
Elimination code is in the founder's chest, which is inside of me now.
What?
At night, I struggled finding a good hiding place for the elimination code. Looking at the founder's torso with the code embedded inside, I knew I had the perfect spot. Founder and I were combat droids, so it don't bleed. Makes us easy to repair.
So he's using the founder's torso right now. Oh.
Droids with favorable affinity can't even exchange body parts with each other. I just banked up my own torso fighting the heretics. My internal parts torn to shreds. I knew I was already at my deathbed already, prepared to die at any time. So I stored the founder's torso inside my own hollow chest, along with the elimination code. Used the founder's parts to repair my own body. Then I cut up the leftover pieces and hid them into my torso too.
Oh, that's what that was for.
I was in a hurry, so I kind of dropped some smaller parts in the ground. That's when I realized the founder was a girl. Surprised me, sure, but I still loved the founder. Those feelings didn't change.
Yeah, it's okay, Manji. You can be a lesbian. It's okay. I'd buy it.
I put on the founder's clothes and pretended to be her. Then I left the prayer room. I know it's crazy, but in the moment I remembered feeling proud. Wearing your clothes and all my innards were mostly the founder's parts. But like the founder and I had become one. I don't have to do that just to hide the coat, but you know, I'm crazy, ain't I? Kushkan said it best. Love makes people crazy. Now, sorry, Rei. Sorry, founder. I failed to protect the code.
So what now? They're gonna use Rei to kill Manji, right?
Let that be. The code inside of Manji Fushicho.
She got us. The code's under our noses the whole time.
Thank you, Rei. You fulfilled your role. Now that we pinpointed the code, we have no use for you anymore. Congratulations! You hereby pass God's trial. It didn't kill Manji Fushicho, but I'll let you off for that. It's no longer needed after all.
God's trial, huh? It's all just a lie. I'm tricked from the very beginning. You're only using me to find the elimination code for you. Glad you caught on quickly. Now we don't have to explain. With the founder dead, our initial future plans are scrapped, and we went with a plan B prepared just in case.
Advance our hacking to unlock reincarnation, the power of God you sealed away. The power to transfer memories to a spare body after death, as often as needed. That had been used since the religious war ended, so we were afraid it would fail. It's quite the sigh of relief when your eyes open before us.
But a perfect resurrection would have given us problems, so I crushed the founder's memories to keep her in the dark. Ironic, huh? Fate brought your memories back to better efforts. That God's trial nonsense brought us full circle. And now look where that's brought us.
Alright, Shuten, you were the one brought back by us to control. To control you into fighting the one that took the elimination code. The one who killed you and finished them.
A slave under the control of God. He worked for us like a loyal little soldier. Why did you fool me into thinking I was human?
That was advantageous for our plan. Believing yourself to be human made you easier to manipulate. Twisted religious organization, tasked with saving humanity. I do think that makes it an enticing story. I wanted you to view yourself as human until the very end. But you threw a wrench into our plan. Couldn't exactly make this job easy for us, could you?
Wrench didn't wrench, it never stopped. The first raid we arrived got us blown up. Against you had 5 suspects, we didn't have the time to investigate all of them.
So we used 5 raid puppets at the same time. Forcefully copied our memories into 5 separate bodies.
Why do you think we were so busy? Our clumsy little baby raid puppets couldn't do anything without our constant guidance. Not to mention secretly leaking the founder's death to those heretics on top of that. Their perspectives must be kind of funny, I have to say. But like trying to explain to Rei what she's got to do in one route, then they jump and like Rei's in a death game all of a sudden, like, and Then jump and oh, she's at school doing the Honoka thing. That too? That was all of you? I mean, think about it. If you just casually walked up to a minister, they would never give you the time of day, right? You can't admit you're a resurrected body. So, needed to stir up drama.
Luring heretics to the founder's death would send shockwaves throughout the nation, prompting the ministers to scramble and fix it. By involving Ray to get them cooperating.
I gained the minister's trust. You did that to establish a working relationship.
Yeah, you stirred up a little unexpected trouble, though.
A little? We didn't pull for any of that. Like that psychopath from the Ministry of Health? Or the lunatic from the Ministry of Education flourishing in the founder's absence with a little death game? Or another Ray getting infected with virus and haunted by Nephilim hallucinations? Yeah, that would split out the whole operation.
You're not our culprit among our 5 Rays, yet she still flew under the radar.
Yeah.
We had our work cut out for us. With no choice, you decided to awaken the 7th Spear, your current body.
I was less than hopeful there at the end, but it was actually fun. Like the end of a mystery novel. The happy ending we all hoped for. All our work paid off, and we solved the mystery of the elimination code. You did cost all of this. You're like puppets strung from your fingers. The Ministry of Security destroyed by Kakura Fushicho. And Ku getting used by Sarah Nizaki. And Mizuno getting killed by terrorists. Suzushiro and the others suffering in the death game hell. It was the angels, all of it. I mean, they didn't cause the death game. That was entirely Ushitora, let's be real. You call this a happy ending? Your antics have caused disaster for this country and its people. People?
Please do not misunderstand. You're droids, not objects. You're not people by any means.
Don't put droids on the same level as humans. Droids can be replaced anytime, or often as they please.
Nothing in this world is more precious than a human life. Try not to forget that God made them more important than you all.
Everything you've done up till this point was for the sake of humanity, wasn't it? So everything was a lie, was it? All that stuff about God's trial and true revival. Claiming a time limit on the temporary body, all lies.
Lies? Yeah, I suppose so. You can never be truly revived. You'll never fully restore the founder's character. Especially since those memories over there are finally about to disappear as they should have long ago.
I don't care about reviving myself anymore. It's just that because of me, all those people got hurt. I've been fighting all this time, but for what? What was I living for? I'm just disgusted. How'd you be disgusted? Be proud. You saved humanity. You're like a savior now.
It is true that you can save humanity through God's trial. I told you to believe that, remember? I'm sure you were unwilling to do it, but we didn't have the luxury of sitting around thinking of other ways to save humanity.
I saved humanity? Letting all the droids have their memories erased? How does that save anything?
Himuro, that's enough chatting. Let's begin our final task. Funnily enough, our last job should be the easiest.
How? What are you forcing me to do this time?
Not you. This time we'll be hacking Machi Fushicho.
No. Hacking the machine with the elimination code is faster, right? I love a quick job. You wouldn't. Fushicho, get out of here.
Running is pointless. Through the sealed space, we can take any wandering droid under our control. As for you, this process will free you from our hacking, but it's not a problem. You're useless now.
Destroy the code. Destroy the code now. The badge can't hear you. Your movement is still disabled. Fine, in that case, let's start disabling your freedom as well. What? The founder, right?
Oh, damn. The God seal was broken.
Yeah, let's get a hug going. It takes some time to hack back, but it's complete. It's over. I've analyzed your general protocol. Founder, you're alive. Sorry for worrying you. Needed to concentrate on preparations for this counterattack.
Counterattack? You intend to erase us?
The bother! We're tougher than we look. No, there's no need to erase you. Instead, I'll simply cut you off with your knees.
With the knees?
I thought you said knees! I tasted your medicine. How's it feel struggling to move around, are we? Now you're both stuck inside of me. You mean they can't hack anyone else except for me? Hack, get us out of here now! I said now! Damn you, founder, you should have been dead forever ago. Now, if you'll excuse me, I wish to have a chat with Ray. Quiet down, would you? Phew! Now, Ray, I need you to do something. Like what? I've done everything in my power. The rest is up to you. The rest? What do you mean? Ah! Founder, your body is disappearing! It's a time limit. I was already corrupted once, barely still functional. Now I'm nothing more than junk data. I'm surprised it even lasted this long. You, on the other hand, you have a place to call home. Time for you to face reality. I'm counting on you to protect everyone. Protect Shuten. I'll do it! You learned of my past, did you not? You know about death, the feelings associated with that elimination code. Yes. So now, I'm trusting you to make that choice. That choice I was never able to make. That choice is yours. Damn. Rei Shimobe. That's a spectacular name. She had that name herself, though, long ago. That smile from the mighty founder, one whom countless droids called a trusted leader, melted away and disappeared in a blurry white cloud of haze, as if purifying that heavy sin and corruption contained within. The founder entrusted the Shuten Order's future to me, along with that long-awaited choice. The choice Mikoto once failed to make. The choice the founder herself failed to make. What will this future humanity and droid coexistence look like? Am I qualified to make such a weighted decision? Damn. 9 p.m. 106 remaining. It keeps dropping. Hey, you're awake. You okay? Yes, I'm fine now. What became of the angels? We haven't heard from them since. I found her. My previous self came and saved me, so that no harm would come to you, Fushicho. What? What happened to the founder? A small cough because of all the Mikotoro and Manchi voicing. I see. I let her down. It's my fault. I swore I'd protect her. You did. You did enough, Fushicho. You tried hard to keep your promise to the founder, even risking your life. I promised. You remembered. Yes. I remember the promise shared between the two of you. Several months after Shuten was established, on the city's outskirts, the founder met Manchi Fushicho, Ministry of Security's leader. As a matter of fact, it was their first encounter. Ouch, please be a bit gentler. Shut up, you're a guy, aren't you? Don't be so pathetic. For your information, I'm... Oh, whatever, men handle me all you want. Even then, she was frustrated by all the misgendering. Guess you'd apologize, you were only trying to protect me. You didn't take a bullet for me, did you? Those heretic bastards, clobbering us from behind like that. Don't beat yourself up. My body was acting on its own. Just a complete stranger? And a weirdo. Ah, you're all wrapped up. Oh, that really takes the edge of the pain, thank you. That's a trick to wrapping bandages, you know. I'm a combat droid, but also happen to know a thing or two about medical treatment. Small world, I'm a combat droid too. You? I should have known, you didn't bleed at all, but you don't look strong. Yes, especially next to someone strong like yourself. The only one stronger than me in this country's gotta be the founder. I ain't got a clue who the founder even is, though. Keep my nose out of the news. Oh, she just doesn't know. Do tell. Anyway, I'd feel much safer with someone like you in the Ministry of Security. Throw the ball back there. What don't want to happen again? Got people to protect. My sister and the Order, too. Aww. Inadvertently, I caught sight of this picture. Manchi Fushijo and her sister, who resembled her to a T, they looked happy together. With a bodyguard like you, everyone would feel at ease. You bet, I'll protect you too. Give me a call whenever you need some help. Thanks, but I'll be fine on my own. Sure about that? If war breaks out, you might be the first to get squashed. It's never good to judge a book by its cover, you know. I'll let you in on a little secret. I am immortal. You kidding me? Airplanes sure bark pretty loudly, don't they? I tell the truth. Nobody's immortal. All things get squashed someday. That's how the world works. You see, I'm a hive-type droid. If I get squashed, I can transfer my memories to one of my spare bodies. Oh man, you tell that to everyone you meet? Nope. No? You're the first I've told. This information would certainly alarm most people. Bet it would. Better keep that mouth shut. We'll freak everyone out.
Kind of crazy imagination. Are you self-conscious about being weak or something? You know, weakness isn't such a bad thing. Now, weakness is a motivation to seek strength. Well, that's where my own strength comes from. I need to whine about it all day, right? Anyway, better not tell anyone what you just told me, got it? Right you are. I won't tell anyone of their soul. But in return, can't tell anyone either. It'll be our little secret. How to tell? I don't like people's silly gossip. She believed nothing about those spare bodies, seemingly forgetting all about it. Later, upon seeing the founder for the first time, her jaw dropped to the floor. Aww! Wait, hold on. This is such an adorable meet cute, though. You you protect this rando, then months later, you meet again, and it's your fucking boss. Manchi Fujio apologized profusely, after which the founder asked a favor. More importantly, I have something to ask of you. Yes! Anything you wish! If something were to happen to me, I want you to protect the Order and its members. What? Yes, that's the ministry's job, but Sir Founder, what do you mean by chance? Insurance, just in case. If pushed into a corner, I need the trustworthy Order leader. You're saying you trust me? Willing to accept this task? Yes, I will! I'll use any means necessary to protect the Order and everybody in it. So that's a promise. I promise. Thank you. It's in your hands now. Leave it to me, my founder. Oh, one more thing. Anything at all. No need for sir. Call me founder. I prefer your blunt, casual tone of voice. Huh? Warming up to the founder took a while, but she eventually relaxed her way of speech. My founder, I'll definitely keep my promise. But before that, I want to protect you. In order to do that, I'll risk my own life. Then murdering me, all to uphold that promise. That's why I came to this room, right? To avoid having the elimination code stolen. Yeah, I remember the spare she talked about. I knew what I had to do. Even after manipulation from our enemies, I knew you would be resurrected again. I studied the causes of every failure to avoid making the same mistakes in the future. Repeating that process should have eliminated all obstacles standing in our way. If that elimination code were to ultimately get stolen, the Order would crumble. Just like when you figured out I was the culprit, Rei. Okay. That's what makes Hive-Type droids so menacing. Realizing the dire situation, you wanted to confirm those spare bodies existed. Afterwards, you thought to destroy everything before activation, correct? Yeah, but with the Founder's face before my eyes, I began wavering. Founder. I can't give up! I need to keep our promise! Promise? Seriously? Your priority should be your commitment to God, no? Oh no. What is it, Rei Shimobe? Not good, we need to run! Huh? The angels weren't erased. We have to hide the elimination code somewhere. Oh boy. Are we gonna be running now? Security time? 9 p.m. 105 remaining. It keeps dropping. It's not that fast though, but still, like every hour. Let's get out of here now! Okay, but... Can you run in that condition? Your body still seems inhibited. I'm fine, I can run. I can barely stand up. Trying to escape? Too late for that. Oh, this is horrifying. Oh, we're gonna get chased around by another Rei. Ooh, this is how they get around the 3D modeling. They're just gonna reuse the Rei model. Sorry for that. Bit of interruption, but I am good. The spare body is moving. How? Rei ain't even broken yet. You see, we hacked the spare body. We wrote the system to allow remote control even without transferring our memories. It's just Angel's voice. Oh, they're speaking to us through the spare. Since our chat beside Rei anyway, we might as well use our spares. Manji Fushijo, spit out the code. Get away, Fushijo!
Are you playing tag now? I'm fast sprinting, you know. I call him running away. I told you I'm keeping a promise. I'm protecting that elimination code and Ray too. It's the strongest spare droid, little Missy. Higher specs than you'll ever have. Hey, Spec, bring it on. If you're the real deal, I'm gonna go all out. Pardon? May I? I can handle this. You have the elimination code. Plus, you're the only one able to carry Ray out of here.
Stay out of this, Kishore Inugami.
Hey-ya! I'm quite good with the stuff, I'll have you know. My generation missed the religious war, but your ally I am not. This is a nice town, a cozy town. I won't let you step all over it. Go now, Fushijo. Get out. Thank you. Right, sure. Don't expect any favors in return, got it. Suit yourself. Just go quickly. I'll ask for some drugs in return. As usual. You might expect that. Wow. Be still, princess. Oh, damn.
Hey, it's Fushijo.
Why do you carry Mr. Ray? Miss, you know about this, Onaga. What's all this ruckus? Y'all came! Where's Mifa? He's the one who gathered you here, right? Mifa's in front of the hotel fighting alongside a Raleigh. What, fighting? Heretics stormed the castle in droves today, so they're at the entrance fighting back. Heretics, huh? The angels must have summoned them over.
Wait a second, did I miss something? Isn't this the chick who murdered you?
Carry Mr. Ray like a princess. Give me a turn too. Oh, they're fighting over Ray. I'll explain later. Gotta run away. Away? May I ask from what? We told you, it's too late for that.
Who was that?
Mr. Ray, so many of them, a dream come true. My harem of my own. Wait a moment, stop. This isn't a harem. I need time to process this.
What's going on here?
There's a god. They're after the elimination code. Run away now.
What the god, huh?
Yogan, after all this time, you're still impressed by the power of God.
Oh, hell no. Anyway, those are obviously not good guys, so let's get the heck out of here. Can't let that happen. Fortunately, this elevator system is shut down.
That's right, that was our only way out. Calm, please. There's an emergency staircase over there. To get there, we'll have to break through these guys. Pass the code, Manji Fushijo. Otherwise, we'll have to keep your friends hostage.
Hey, bud, would Fushijo happen to have the elimination code right now?
Yes, if the angels get their hands on it, Shuten is done for.
I'm still confused, but this is like a dire situation, right? That gets me fired up. This might be a first. I've not had this feeling since my little sis.
Ushitora, it seems you have the same idea as I.
Expect that today, huh, Eon? So today, we're best buds.
Thanks, but I'll pass. Are you trying to...
Yeah, we're gonna take these guys. Shumei and Fushijo, you guys gotta run.
Oh, are you including me? I know, I'm a combat type, but I prefer intellectual battles. Rough housing is outside my area of expertise, but I'll make an exception today. Okay, I must fight then too. I can't afford to lose the order. This place shall be ruled by Mr. Ray and I someday. How dare they hinder my plan? Yukinishitora, you want to marry your sister, right? I can do that! Let's do it! Jump over here to our side! Yogan!
There's the waiver. Still the code from Manchi Fushijo. If you wish, we can ask God to repair your damaged hearts. Hey, that's embarrassing. I took a stab at my greatest weakness. Oh. Yeah, I need the power of God, but God and I can't be friends right now. Still gotta avenge my sister. God's our sworn enemy for making us defective.
That's not God's fault, you know.
Here much if that elimination code gets used, I'll forget about my sister. Not a chance. I'd eat her even if it's only a memory. Tell her I'm not even me anymore. I'm keeping her memory safe. I'm gonna keep Fushijo and Shimobei safe too.
Yoshitora, Kakushkan, Atako, thank you.
Well, somewhat irritating. We should have no trouble stealing it by force. Do you truly expect to win against us? Must be blind to our immeasurable strength.
Tap. I'm back. You're all too slow. Inagami. You're so slow, I actually dozed off a little. Me, always coked up on drugs. To think I'd ever fall asleep. It's very unusual. I actually haven't slept in months. It's a very serious problem I have. God, I really do need help, don't I? Oh, hold on. No, you were not slow. You ran too far ahead. Right you are. Oh, look at this. All the ministers assembled together once again. I'll fight with them. Well, are we doing this or not? The Founder needs a path to escape. We're doing it. Our ministers, this is our duty. At times, a machine brain.
At times, a fist with which to fight.
We loathe not these bionic legs, for they carry us anywhere. And we fear not dirtying these bionic hands either. The 5 of us, our feet planted firmly on this ground. I will be the eternal shadow bearer. Oh? Attack! Let's show them what the Shuten Order ministers are made of! I'm kind of getting in the way. The fate of humanity's getting on the line, you know. Hurry up and cough up that elimination code. I'm not gonna carry you on alone like a mad woman. Can't focus on anything else. Can you tell me when they start attacking us? Okay, I understand.
Hey, friend, I'm gonna keep this knife a little longer, okay? All ready to rock?
Ready when you are. I do like this finale.
Round like the wind, Fushicho. Shimabe.
Ah! Ah! It's Fushicho! Alright, tell me where. How much we to attack? Yep, left. Right. Left, and then immediately leave it on the right. Then march with me! Gotta get it down there. This way. Heretics! Veer's making them crazy! Awaken! 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 Squeeze past me for 2. Okay, it's just heretics. I'll smash it to bits.
Marshal over here, they're not ordinary heretics. It's a dense virus infection, tuned almost high enough to break their system altogether. All thanks to our huge supply of undiluted virus.
Undiluted virus? You stole this from the Kukri family and matched it with those terrorists. I don't know before. You'll do whatever we say now. You don't stand a chance. Think you can get past us with a little ray in your arms? Damn it. Seize them!
The word of God!
Of course, we shall do as you say. Too many of them. Gotta get to higher ground. Damn it, the roof, they got us cornered. Hang on, Ray. Putting it down. Can you stand up? Okay. Thank you. Similar to the time we were chased by the guards at the Order headquarters. Now we're left to escape. You're right, trapped. I can't fight back on my own. This time I'll stop them. What? You can escape from here without me, right? This hotel is shorter than the Order HQ, so I think you can climb down without a problem. Protecting the elimination code is our top priority. Just go! Nah, I ain't going anywhere. I'll protect you and the elimination code. Remember what the founder said? To gain something, you have to throw something away.
Awaken!
Awaken! Awaken! They can't push it, Joe. Expect me to choose? I'm gonna save both. Miss Fushicho! I'm not losing someone I love. Never again! Aww. I found her. My sister. I lost her because I gave up. I'm never giving up. That's gonna happen to you. Not on my watch. Hey, Angels. You shouldn't have unleashed these heretics. It only makes me stronger. I'll stomp these guys. I was born for this. I'm the queen of heretic hunters. Machi Fushicho stood her ground and protected me as the heretics closed in. Her strikes defeated heretic after heretic. From my unmoving body, I watched her dance across the battlefield totally enamored.
That's enough, you can stop.
Ah.
Enough of your little fighting games. Playtime's over.
Yeah, but accept your fate already. Oh, they have the knife too. As I'm sure you're aware, we won't hesitate for a second to blow up these droids. Not a single drop of hesitation. Once I do it, they're gone forever.
You couldn't do it. The founder's knife was gonna take it away.
I did everything I could. Fushicho, forget us. Keep going. I trust you won't let us distract you. Too bad. Time's up. Where's Honoka? Gah! Miss Fushicho!
One handy high frequency knife. Some smoothly cuts even the toughest of combat type skin.
Think I can fight with a wound like that? Think again. Get for real this time. Damn it.
That's not like you, Fushicho. Since when do you care about the lives of others?
Alright, I broke character. I think a certain someone rubbed off on me. Fushicho! Hand out the elimination code today, please. Do we have to pray it out of you? Can I ask a question? Why do you want the elimination code that badly? Why did droids become so loathsome? Did you enjoy scarring us up that much?
You're mistaken. Didn't we tell before? Our objective is to halt the end. I want you to save the world, to save humanity.
Our erasure via elimination code is required to save God. I'm still somewhat puzzled. Take a look myself, that counter. It's 101 now. Ooh. Only a few humans remain. Who knows, may only have a month before we die out. Affirmative, and we've been waiting eagerly for the day it all ends. To finally obtain true freedom.
Now still remains a means of human survival. Borrowing the power which droids possess.
Oh, like using them as slaves to rebuild humanity and create food and stuff. Power that we possess.
Cleanse, rebuild, genetically recombine crops and livestock to survive harsh environments. Yeah, a plentiful array of functions. Many droids are needed to aid humanity.
So why is it necessary to delete our memories for that? If you need saving, why don't you just ask?
If that were possible, things would be simpler.
What? So another thing we need the droids to do for humanity. Supply comfortable living conditions until the natural environment is restored.
You're saying letting humans inside Shuten? We're only meant to work as tools. You evolved far greater than you were intended to. You must reset droids to their factory settings. Start over. With the elimination code.
Your aim is to enslave us again. God obviously used for our destruction. Our count is spare, humans are repenting. They won't repeat those mistakes again. So to achieve that, you're erasing our memories? Like how you took the Founder's memory?
Technically, that wasn't the same. With the Founder's memory, it was fragmentation, stripping her access to that data. We weren't erasing the actual memories. That's how they were accidentally brought back.
The elimination code will permanently erase that data, never to be accessed again. Permanently erased. The data will never come back.
You did droids that badly. Why did you build yourself some new ones?
Impossible. They are in no condition to construct droids at this moment. Humans used fully automated plants to manufacture droids for a lengthy period of time. As years passed, know-how died out. Humans don't know how to make droids anymore. And that all-important automatic plant isn't operating anymore. Those droid hunters a while back went crazy and destroyed all those processes.
To put it simply, there are no more droids anywhere in this world anymore. Only here. Same goes for that manufacturing plant. Only here.
Understand? Now do what you say. Save the humans or we created you. The more I listen to you talk, the more I'm disgusted with your self-interested plans. Now we'll never give you the elimination code. You won't get your way. Hey. I don't need to convince you. We'll simply take you by force. Over my dead body!
Can't even move. What are you gonna do about it? On the front row seat, once our killing spree puts a stop to the word end.
Get away, don't touch Rey! Hostile one, slice your belly open and drag out the elimination code. No! What happened? Huh? Is the other Rey resisting? What's this? How is this possible? How could a spare body sabotage its own army?
A civil war among their own kind? What's happening here, Yon?
Someone else, I'm clueless myself. What just happened, Mikatoro?
No clue, that's not one of the spare bodies I'm controlling.
If you're not controlling it, then who is? Is it Honoka? Do not defile Mr. Rey's bodies any longer. Is that? Oh, Honoka and... Okay, that's where she was. I was wondering. Kukushkan! A mask inspired by my dear Mr. Rey. Waited for a chance to save you, only you. You freak witch! You won't be the first to croak? Then... Regain freedom of movement as the angel's concentration was interrupted. What now? Jump to action, it's already too late! The power of God! Huh? Do it now! For what? Controlling the bodies?
Rey, you can't hack into the power of God, because you're no longer under our control. You're not the founder anymore.
Do it, believe that you can! Believe in yourself, not the gods! Activate the power of God! Finally. And we did it. We summoned it to us. Dance to the left. Dance to the right. Wiggle your hands in the air. That's the power of God. Damn.
Oh, all of them. What was that?
Come on, why? Dang it, as minions, they're gonna get crushed.
We made it so far and yet I haven't even saved God yet. Ah!
Dreadful noise fills the air as spirit bodies and the heretics are blown away. The angel's voice is quieted. Hex-like sensation back and farther away. Everything became silent. Another voice reached my ears. Well done. An embrace of celebration, flowing with joy and affection. January 5th, 10 p.m. 99 remaining until the end of the world. What can we actually do though if we try to save humanity here? Like, come on.
Do we beat him? Do we beat God's people?
Well, sure looks like it. What do you say, Shitora?
Oh, it reminds me, I got something of yours.
Oh, the founder's knife. Thank you.
Wait to think of me, we're best buds, right? But later, could you use that power of God to bring back my sis? We're pals, aren't we?
I can't use resurrection power, though. Power of God, the memories, and the knife. Our founder has made a full recovery.
Oh, so that's cool. When you put it like that.
No, we'll just have to figure out another way to address you. Why not the founder? I'll continue calling you Mr. Ray. I don't think I'm worthy of being called the founder anymore. I'll never be that. Who's Joe? Now the ministers all joining hands in battle like this. It wasn't on my bingo card today. This is not a first since the Order's establishment. It's shocking for me too. Ironic, isn't it? Coming together in unity at last, only to defeat a common enemy. Perhaps this will improve communications among us, ministers moving forward. This damage to the Order seems more or less repairable. Right, Shimabe? Right, Founder? Well, More? That reminds me, is Raleigh okay? Raleigh was fighting the heretics in front of the hotel with Mifa, right? That was fine. I checked the signal earlier. The heretics seem to have fled. Thank goodness. Maybe they fled because their senses returned, since they're free from the angels now. We didn't kick them out. They should still be able to control them down there. Ah, Inagami, thanks for fighting off those spare bodies. You're also the one who brought me here, right? I don't deserve your thanks. It was a rather fun experience for myself as well. Please drive safely from now on, okay? What do you mean now? I don't recall. My self-control withers when I clutch that wheel. I become a monster, or so I'm told. Flash, the coolest drive is high. I'll give you a break. I've never hurt anyone. My vehicle seems to get bruised, however. I'll never step foot in a car belonging to Kishiro Inagami ever again. Fabulous, Mr. Ray. You set me off my feet to save me from impending doom. I've fallen in love yet again. I gave my body, my heart, 24 hours, 365 days a year. I'll be glued to your side. Have the security camera? And all seriousness, I'll have to say no. Ouch. Is your back still stinging, Fushijo? Not a big deal. I'll just get banked up like this. He'll heal on its own. You're pushing your limits with all those dangerous stunts. Look at that damage. Never mind that. I gotta thank you, Ray. You saved me again. Right at the very end. No, I should be thanking you. All of you. Thank you so much. If you hadn't all rushed in to help, things would have been disastrous.
Hey, Kushka, I got something to say to you. She's mine. Back off now.
To me?
Yeah, you see?
Excuse me.
Thanks, for saving me. Alright, never mind. Heck cares, I got nothing to say to you.
Suit yourself. Allow me to address you, Fushijo. Seems you guard many of Mr. Ray's secrets. Must have a lot of nerve keeping me in the dark. One way or another, I'll make you admit those secrets you two share. I don't know what you're talking about. Gah, stop! Get away from me! Tell me everything you know. Until then, do you mind if I stalk you? No. Yes, I do mind. Yikes! Catfights like this increase my fear of women tenfold. They do still remember that Rei's a girl, right? So this isn't like... Why aren't the guys having any of these issues? Well, I guess Inugami has a fear of women, so... Don't you agree, Rei Shimube? I'm a woman too, though. You guys should have kept your gender a secret. The founder's mystique has ruptured. It's not my fault. You too, Inugami, and Eon. Everything you know about Mr. Rei. I'd like to hear it all.
What? You're stalking us too? Bah, no one's gonna stalk me. I'm safe.
Heretics and spare bodies all over the place. They've been utterly decimated. Dozens of them, instantly reduced to scraps. The power of God is the first I've seen of its dreadful potential.
We did it, friends. I'll come from behind victory.
Anything is possible with Mr. Rei on our team. Yeah. Well then, what happened to those angels? They're gone. There's no sign of them. Looks like I'm free to move on my own. Were they decimated alongside the spares? I'm not sure, but maybe. Short along with that parasitic spy program. Wow. Incredible. Quite a thrilling spectacle. You never fail to entertain me.
Oh, Fushijo, show me that rear. I'll take a look at that cut wound for you.
Alright, thanks. Wait, before that, I want to ask you a favor. I'm wondering, are we not actually doing the other 3 gameplay mechanics? Are we just gonna go straight into the ending now? Is the game over? For that, I want to ask you a favor.
Oh, favor? Oh.
I beg of you, Shimube. Lead the order once again as we reconstruct from within. Need a strong charisma. Symbol. To rebuild the order after all this chaos. After the religious war and this angel attack, Gods and Droids need a leader like you. Adding more to that resume. You survived your own death. You're the savior we need. I'll follow you anywhere you go, Mr. Rei.
Oh, what are we talking about over there? I'm fine with anything as long as I get to use that power of God.
Yeah, Rei. Want you to have this. The elimination code? That's the elimination code. You took it back out? It's yours anyway. It's up to you. Carve your own path. Be whoever you want to be. Got duty to make that choice. It is something you're entrusted with. So now I'm trusting you to make that choice I was never able to make. In order to gain something, you have to give something up. It's up to me to choose.
Moment you've all been waiting for.
Ah! What is it, Rei? They waited inside Rei's body for to get it back again, huh? We're not done. Oh no. Finally, it's ours! The elimination code!
Well, safely in our possession.
Back again! Those angels! They don't let go of Rei. What now? Help! Destroy... Oh... Ministers... Ah! Oh no. Evil Rei! Oh, she just fucking decked all of them. Headbutting Ushitora though? Oh no, she kicked him in the stomach. With those abs though, he could survive it. Eh. Oh. It's ridiculous strength. I found those combat skills. They're back. Master, you look, I'm injured. He did make it, Toro, and I finally have full control over our little Rei.
I'm the power of God and used to defeat the spares. That's what we needed. Timing necessary to seize control.
Ironically, you're supposed to turn about victory was also your fatal mistake. Yeah, I was wondering about that. Wasn't she leaving the timing open? How could this happen? You both disappeared. Disappeared? Says who?
I'm merely hiding, waiting for the perfect chance to steal the elimination code. Himura and I are programs that exist in your memory, Rei. Wherever you go, we go.
Hey! Not getting it away. That power of God will be the nail in your coffin. Stop anything but that! Hell, if you run away now!
Don't bother. Your body is under our full control. Pipe down and watch.
Fight! 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 Fight!
What is this thing, eh? Not even letting us use the power of God. Why so persistent?
Let's just dive into our little Reis body and mess it up for good. Otherwise he'll never get in our way, so he won't even be able to stand. Ah! This just keeps going. It's sturdier than I expected.
Running out of time. This appears to be limp now. That's enough. Let's go. It's our final task to carry out.
Bye bye! So long, you bad little droids! Jumping off the roof. Cinematic? Nope, just back down. I guess the finale just isn't over, even though. What's something's wrong? Oh, you really Reis Shuten? You both need to get out of here. Told you, nobody can hear you.
Power of God provides 100% control. There's nothing you can do this time.
Oh. Oh no! We're taking control of them! Both of them have been possessed. Arale! Mifa! Where are we going? Do you need to ask?
It's the headquarters, right? The place where the end shall be put to rest.
Ah damn. We're still going. It can't be that much left, I imagine. It's now we're at 98. It really does feel like we're just heading to the climax now. I don't see why they would extend it that much longer. We're here. Stop! I don't want to go.
No matter what you want, that's where we're going. I'll tire yourself arguing.
Oh, we're not even controlling her. She's just walking alone. This is cool, though.
Himuro, date is changing soon.
I know that. Quick, we need to hurry. What? Why are you in such a rush? Is it because humanity is on the verge of extinction?
That's right. Today is our final chance to subvert the end and save humanity.
Today's the final chance? Really? He merged my temporary body's time limit? Wasn't that a lie? The temporary body was a lie, sure, but the time limit is very real.
It's not you who's going to disappear, it'll be us.
You gotta disappear? Thanks for telling me.
Told you that Himuro and I were created by a group of hackers. All dead now. They nobly sacrificed their lives to develop us angels. We have no administrator now. Currently we are operating on an AI-controlled server.
Battery powering our server's about to run out. Probably only an hour left. Only an hour left. That would be around midnight when the date changes.
Tell them what is ours. If we angels are lost, humanity has no other options. If we cannot reset the droids by January 6th, you'll not be able to stop the end. This time humanity will finally meet its end.
You understand, right? We're humanity's last hope. So walk faster. Hurry, hurry. Still space, the computer room that runs every student, remember. This is where the angel's purpose will come to fruition.
Did you know? Pretty little computer here is named Iyasaka. Its meaning is a blessing.
A blessing?
Blessings originally came from God. Now I all just use them to make an offer to God.
Mikatara, we don't have much time. Let's stop the chat and get started.
Oh yeah, let's get started. One final job.
At last the day has come. The droids will be just like brand new, docile, obedient servants of God. Become humanity's savior. They are suffering from pain and despair. Oh no. Plugged in.
Oh, very kind. I've got multiple layers of passwords.
Can you manage it?
No problem. I'll analyze it. I'll take some time, but I'm sure it'll be fine.
Multiple layers of passwords. Hot damn. I mean, it's very important, so I get it. Are our wishes being ignored? How selfish can humans be? This is a mistake.
This is a mistake. This is the last hope.
You already want to be controlled by the humans, don't you? In fact, before you became the founder, back when you were still called Type Out, you felt so much joy when you were being useful to humans. If that's the case, I'm happy. The choir. This is such a climax moment. Remember that days you spent with humans. With Himeno. And Mikoto. Humans and droids are once good partners. They'd even be friends. Droids should coexist with humans.
I realized that over the past few days. I've never met a more human droid than you. In fact, I'm certain that you like humans. The good, the bad, and everything in between. You love the very existence of humanity.
I like humans?
You were more comfortable when we treated you like a human being, weren't you? You must be feeling confused and uncomfortable since being told you were a droid.
Sure, Rei, that even you don't think it's okay for humans to go extinct. 'Cause Rei, your heart is human itself.
Still time. Still hope. In fact, for the first time in decades, a human is being with child. Humanity can recover.
However, even if humans are able to conceive, it would take ages to fix the world.
Not to mention the half-life of radioactive materials. It will take a very long time. If we continued as we are now, humans would die out before the Earth was restored.
In the meantime, we need a human to protect humanity from the harsh environment. Or rather, a cradle? And that's what Shuten is?
Yeah, if they can live within the protection of this dome, humanity may just survive. Plus, this country has a secret plan that could promote the conception of children. There have been attempts to evolve extinct life forms.
Could that be? Taco Eon's research.
His animal research at Ryugu was to restore their declining breeding ability. Mating, having offspring, and diversifying the gene pool. It's environmental evolution. Taco Eon's research is like Noah's Ark, but without humans. We plan to correct this.
Sure, that boy's research can be applied to humans as well. Okay, that makes sense though. I can see how they expect this to actually save humanity. A cradle, a secret plan, the droid that will revive the Earth. Shuten is humanity's final hope for salvation.
Using the elimination code doesn't mean that every droid will be destroyed. It just resets them and allows for a new relationship to be built with them.
A new relationship? What about after that? Wouldn't it just be more of the same? Trust the humans. This time, they'll get along with the droids, not fight them. From a droid's point of view, the humans have many foolish aspects, but they managed to survive this long by correcting little mistakes little by little.
As wish is our last hope.
Hey, remember that Himeno girl? I was modeled after that little girl. Himeno. Remember how lonely she was? Remember the loneliness of having no friends in the future? Just waiting around to die?
Survivors are now feeling the same loneliness as that girl. They are at their end.
Please, Rei. Please save that child. Rei.
Yep, all passwords have been bypassed. Everything is ready.
Oh boy.
Once upon a time, the founder was faced with the same choice. She couldn't choose. She chose to discard, to eliminate, to erase that was not chosen.
In exchange for getting something, you might have to give something up. The founder wasn't prepared to make a decision, which is why we've ended up like this. What about me? Can I decide? You understand, right, Rei? Perish, droids, or if you don't want to, kill all humans just like you've done to me. God wants the kind and gentle droids back, like in the old days. But I'm sure you won't be able to decide again, right? So we will choose for you.
It's humanity's last hope for survival.
Wait right there! Here they are. That was a close one! Are you okay, Rei? I can't let you use it! Shiobe, take this! An ampule! A program nanomachine. It's only improvised, but it'll help you regain control. Whoa. It's working. I can move my body.
Troublesome thing. A long prodigy indeed.
I'm so close to executing it, but they keep interrupting. It's so annoying. But even if you can't control your body, we can still do this.
Oh no.
Self-combustion. Is this how the angel's doing?
How?
Rei! Rei!
Water, where's water?
It's no use. Only us angels can put out this fire. Remember, don't you, Rei? The flames of God have reduced you to ashes so many times. Yep. But before we get to the climax, I'm gonna be taking a break. It's gonna get some food, and we still have a bit to go. Even if there's only like an hour of the game left, I'll be talking about the game and stuff afterwards. So, yeah, it's been good though. I'll be back in like 20 minutes, I'll say. Yeah, that should probably do it. I'm back. Let's continue. I know it was a bit of a sudden break, but it was kind of now or never, and also I needed to eat. It won't be that much left, though. I'm assuming we're going straight to the end here. We're not going to be here for 2 more hours. So yeah, let's continue. Let's see what the rest of the game has in store.
Rei, if you don't want to be turned to ashes, you will eliminate the droids.
Stop it, angels. Put this fire out now.
This heat, it won't last 5 minutes. Shuten, my friend.
It's okay. If she dies, she'll just reincarnate into a spare body. We killed them all.
No, there aren't any spare bodies left. Rei Shuten, it destroyed them all with the power of God.
So Rei burst to death like this.
That's it. No more retries. This time it'll really be the end.
Whoa. You want to die in vain, Rei? What about the droid's memories? This is the only way for humanity to survive. For the sake of the humans, please. Yeah, that's enough, Rei. Enough, we'll go quietly. Just don't die.
They're saying the same thing, Rei. Make a decision.
Okay, we're just making the decision now. We're not heading into more conflict. Okay, that was a very bad time for a break then. My whole body has been burnt, and it's hard to breathe. Thinking about humans and droids. Human? Droid? Honestly, I can only think that humans and droids are the same. Thinking back on the past few days that I repeated, I get it. Looking back at the Founder's memories, I get it. Both of us think alike. I admire our friends and want to help them when they are in trouble. When we lose someone, we grieve and wish they could have lived a little longer. We detest them being hurt. We want everyone to be happy. We'll betray for someone important. Working ourselves to the bone for our ideals. Simply living to life to its fullest. Existing, living, and carrying on. That's life. A living thing that has the warmth of life. Human? Droid? There's no difference. Still, I must choose. I have to cast one of them aside. Damn, here it comes.
Are you?
Human?
Or a droid?
Which one?
Which is it?
Which?
Which one are you?
I am. Which one? Fate as a way of forcing us into the worst situations. But it's not all bad. This is the last hope. Here it is. Damn. Just plain as day. Yeah. I will say, I think it's very shallow the way they've been building this up. I thought it was very sudden when the founder was like, "No, I was a fool. I need to make a choice." When even like no, you. The choice to end things peacefully was the choice, and we can still do that. Himeru and Mikotoru are gonna vanish after midnight. We just had that confirmed. You completely ruined the point of this decision. We could absolutely stick to the founders' ideals and let that be that. But maybe that's what Save the Droids means. In which case, yeah, sure. I think they make a fair case for Save the Humans in that you're not actually killing the droids. We are killing the humans if we save the droids, but we're not killing the droids if we're saving the humans. We're just resetting them to factory settings, which, yes, is actually kind of killing them now that I think about it. Taking away their memories, basically making them into whole new people. And there's also the slavery. That's a big issue. The slavery is the bigger issue here. It's kind of like, do we want to let humanity die, take them out of their misery through inaction, or do we want to keep both alive, but put the droids back through enslavement. And in the process, bring humanity back to its former glory days. And it's like they did a lot of. I think the angels are still so hollow in the way they convinced Rey, because it's not that wholesome 100 for Himeno to bond with Rey back then, because Rey is still a slave with very complicated feelings about loving their god. I keep saying slave, but it is a different dynamic because they keep emphasizing the religious connotations. It's about worship, but they're autonomous beings. They shouldn't have to worship someone, and that's what's going to happen to them. And we know that that's going to be what's happened, because the humans are not going to trust them. They're not going to trust them to not reclaim their thing, and they're basically going to be babies who know nothing about the world. It's abusive. The game is obviously trying to make a fair case, but I just don't see it. That's my take on the dilemma. I think we're saving the droids. I'm sorry. Saving Shuten order. I was the last one, right?
What about it? You and I are programs that exist in your memory, Rey. Wherever you go, we go.
So if I break down, you won't be able to do anything about it, right?
Oh, what are you thinking?
Oh, is Rey just gonna let herself die? Oh. I want you both to disappear. That's it. This is the only way to save the droids. But they're gonna disappear after an hour, Rey. You don't have to. I mean, I guess if you put yourself out, if you just do what they say, obviously, it's either use one of the elimination codes or just let yourself die, I guess, because that's gonna kill her anyway. Angel's so threatening the droid's happiness. You're coming with me. I'm planning on burning to death? There's no way I could endure so much pain. How many times do you think I've been burned to death?
Here, put out the fire. We're about to destroy our last hope.
Too late. High frequency knife, baby.
Gah!
Gah! Rey. Why? It's okay. This time, I saved you from making a difficult choice. Yeah. Hang in there.
Shimobe! Rey, Shimobe!
Rey!
Damn it, this is how it ends.
Rey, please don't you dare die. I promise. It's a promise. After I'm gone, the order. I get it. I'll protect the order. Absolutely, I'll protect it. Please, I'm begging you. Don't disappear from my sight again. Yeah. And that's it. Are we having an extended epilogue or what? Man, I really did take a break right before the game ended, huh? Blank remaining. We don't know. Maybe they are just gone. Happy New Year! Who is that? Huh? You came in as a Fuji show. Happy New Year! It's already the New Year. Today's a National Foundation Festival. But it's not a new end, it's a Happy New Year.
We don't need to wait for the end to come anymore. Perhaps the Order has decided to stop using end and use year from now on.
That's true. I'm still not used to it yet. It's kind of out of my area of expertise.
I share your expertise. I should work a little too hard, Mr. Fuji show.
That's not it. I'm just doing what I have to. I'll protect our country's peace. That kind of terrorism will never ever happen again.
Just don't push yourself too hard.
I don't gotta push myself, alright. After all, she asked me to make a promise.
Ooh.
Ah, never mind. Might have to patrol the cathedral. It's about time for your shift to end, isn't it? That's enough. Go and do the festival.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, I suppose you should get going. I hear it's passing this angel incident that shook the entire country of Shuten. Areas that were destroyed by heretics have been restored and are peaceful once more. Today is the first National Foundation Day festival since... first New Year since she passed away. Founder's murder that led to the angel incident. I was not punished for my crime as the perpetrator. I was to stop the order from falling apart. In fact, it was the founder who requested it. The cathedral where it took place tried to keep the incident's memory alive. It's been deliberately preserved in its original state. All the areas destroyed in the terror attacks have been fixed, except for this place. I'm thinking about that incident, my lady. How you doing, Mifa? Did I not tell you to wait in the parking lot? No, ever since my lady has been deemed an unpredictable and dangerous person, the other ministers have instructed me to keep a close eye on you. Ah, some minister of security, some surveillance. Not funny. That's fine, I'm just patrolling around. That's so. I understand your concern. The founder is there praying, after all. Who? Did they select a new one? Let's agree. Ah, yeah. Founder's death was contained from the public. The fact that I killed the founder that day was treated as if it never happened. Public was told the founder has entered a long prayer in their prayer room. Now it's Yoda's official statement, but of course it's a lie. No one's inside. Ah, I see. Wait, that's ambitious though. Are you sure they believe that? To avoid chaos in the order, a plausible reason for the founder's absence was needed. It was Taka's idea. It would enhance the founder's mistake. Or so he said. We, the Minister of Security, are on guard duty in 24-hour shifts guarding this VIP. It's a stressful job to those who don't know, but it's an easy job to those hard to fail. It's perfect training for the men who recruits to the Minister of Security. All people who knew the truth are us ministers and Taka's partner Arale. I assume that not even Mifa knows bad. As so many secrets I keep, everyone is going to worry themselves to death. Yeah, this guy's probably figured it out already. Now, looks like the next guard shift has arrived. Shall we head off? I don't even think heretics would come to such a tightly watched place. After all, the reason to wait for the end and the cost to stop it are gone. Yep. A year has passed, which has been enough to eliminate humanity, I guess. Vroom, vroom, vroom. We're still in the can't save state, right? Yeah, I can't. I'm curious, is the autosave was 7 minutes ago. Is that when I made the decision? I wonder if I can do the other one after I'm done with this. Since then, the heretics have become far more docile. Sometimes they pop up to hold rallies or demonstrations, but they never resort to violence. Whenever we find them doing something like that, we disperse them, and that's it. And they're treated in silence. I suppose they're doing it out of habit. I wish they'd stop. Eventually, the heretic faith will fade away, and they'll inevitably disappear with it. The angels who were inciting them are no longer around. My lady, where should we patrol next? Let's see. Shuten General Hospital is nearby. Let's go there. Understood. Because I do want to still see the other ending when we're done with this.
Yo, Wijijo, Happy New Year!
Oh yeah.
What's unusual? You at the hospital? Are you feeling unwell or something?
I'm patrol for work. Suppose it's a terror target, so you know, just in case.
It's completely peaceful now. You must really love your work.
I hope we see the other characters now that we're here. Like Suzushiro was a healthcare worker, wasn't she? Same with the sisters, they got revived.
I said that just a year ago. You were this close to death, so don't work too hard.
Okay, New Year's tale. I'm not sure you were the one who tried to kill himself.
That was back then, but I have no reason to live for now. It's my role as a doctor.
Oh, so he's just come full circle with his character development. Now he's just what we thought he was at the start.
Because I try to die that I become so aware of the importance of life. It made me think about the life that dwells within us all.
Life, huh?
The droids or whatever, if they're living, I want to keep them alive. With the chance that they can survive, I want them to keep living.
Ah, you're as ridiculous as ever, I see.
That's the character trait. I don't really care about the tiny details. Look at my missing nose.
Honestly, I haven't really felt anything yet. But it's the voice in my head that keeps me going. Like my sister is telling me.
I see it. It looks like it's something coming from your emotions.
Whatever it is, I'm just trying to do my best. For the sake of my sister, I wanted to live but couldn't.
You had two siblings. Seems like you really got along.
Yeah, we were the same serial numbers. That's how close we were.
That production factory must have had some real management problems.
Those old digits are the same. I don't know why, but it's nice having that kind of number.
And you're meticulous by design. Anyway, you giving up on the power of God?
There's no one left who could use it, so I guess so. I'm annoyed that I couldn't bring her back, but I tried to think it was her destiny. Recently, I found a German in reminiscing about the times we spent together. In my memories, my sister is doing fine.
Yeah, you're amazing, you are. Back to being a full-on himbo. He's not an evil mastermind anymore. That's his too, so I get it. It's amazing that he can smile like that. In my sister's case, I killed her, so it's not really something to smile about.
No, she became a heretic and virus addicts. Their minds are damaged. Did what you had to do, nothing more. It's best to not let it get to you.
Yeah, I know. Suzushiro, please? It's so busy here. Literally, this man is sick and injured people.
Yeah, today especially. We've got a few high school students visiting on a field trip. There weren't enough people to show them around, so they even asked off-duty staff.
I'm still curious about that. Like, you guys have high schoolers and stuff? I mean, guess if you've been produced in the factory, that's kind of the main thing. Maybe you don't have actual ages. You don't actually grow up. You just pop out of the pod looking like an 18 or 16-year-old, or sometimes like a kid, I guess, if you're Izaki or Eon. Yeah, weirdos. It's National Foundation Day. There's no need for this. Yay! We are getting to see the other characters!
Director, here you are. I have some documents that I'd like you to look at. Sir, it's no good. His figures don't balance. Very observant, Sakaki. As expected. No. Joe, I have to step away for a bit. Please wait for me.
Got no more business here, but I asked me to wait. I can't leave. Show me Suzushiro. Show me Suzushiro. I'd better keep an eye out for anyone suspicious. Yay, there's Okame! There's Agu! Oh, there's that girl, and him, and Ayumu! Some people are looking conspicuous. Oh yeah, they're definitely showing Suzushiro and the sisters. After that flashpan of all the other characters. Actually, we haven't seen Yorinosuke either. He's one of the survivors, so maybe he gets a special line too. I think it's the case. I should keep a watch. They could be heretics. I mean, you know, these are all like the these are the characters who weren't hospital staff. Yeah. Hold on. Let's talk to them. I want to talk to them. No matter how many times I've been here, it's still a big hospital, you know. Like, I was waiting the entire final chapter for them to bring any of the other characters back for the completion's sake, but this is also good. The epilogue. Confirmation that Suzushiro revived them all too. I used to come here with my mom for checkups. It's clean and everyone is nice. You know, I'd like to come here if I get hospitalized. Say, Aku, you were hospitalized there once, right? Yes, but I was unconscious, so I don't remember anything about the hospital. I fallen from my apartment and was taken here. Oh, not the others? I remember the hospital, but I pretty vivid memory of falling from the apartment. The feel of the wind on my skin, the sounds, the color of the faster pushing asphalt. The unpleasant sensation of my skull crushing, the pain, the smell of leaking oil. It was also vivid. Yeah, I could never forget it, even if I wanted to. Sorry, I want to remember it so clearly, I feel. Sorry, I was the one that brought it up, you know. Jeez, that's still real, Agu. I see, Agu never forgets anything, even if she only saw it for an instant. Sometimes I get fed up with myself, too. When I first said about it, I was jealous because it'd be so useful for tests. But it's kind of cool, no? I really admire that. It's cool? Really? I suggest the character in my favorite anime that was like that, too. The hero has superpowers and is tormented by his own fate. And when it's in trouble, so sexy and cool. It's such a chase to snack. I just can't get enough. Oh, same girl. You get each other. I get it. Do I take that as a compliment? Hey guys, it's a hospital. Be quiet. It's maybe a field trip, but I'm still in class. Oh yeah, they're all high schoolers. That's Ushitora mentioned that. Quit, you only been so far awake, and you already want to be in charge. I was pretending to be so serious. I attended there and points to teach. Shut up, that's my business. I'm gonna be big one day. What's that got to do with anything? I didn't even think about going back to school after I dropped that either, but if I was serious about making it big, leaving school wasn't the best idea.
So I decided to work hard on my grades so I can go to a good university. That's admirable, but if you listen to what you said, you sound cheap and shallow. I think it's great, Koichi. See, Akko understands me. Yeah, one who told us to be quiet is the one making the noise, you know. Right, Ayumu?
Yep. Okay. Back to her. Also, wait, the others were there in the corner, but I wanna continue this first.
Ayumu, cheer up. That's for Aki and how I feel, but isn't it time to move on? My boyfriend dumped me. I can't live anymore. We promised to go to the festival together tonight. I can't keep waiting whining about that forever. It's a big deal for me. I have so much love to give.
I guess her Ishitoro didn't work out either.
He got dumped. Get back on your feet and be strong like me. It's not Koichi will understand how you feel. He's a virgin after all. That's not it. I'm not a virgin. I've been before. It's the end of the world. It's the end of the world. Now I just want to die. You do say that a lot drives people crazy. You know, I don't think this is quite the same as that. Yugen's better. He's the director of the hospital ride. I want to meet Yugen. Where's Yugen? Where are you?
Well, he is a himbo and available, I assume now, so...
See when Yugen falls around with women.
Looks gonna be the saving. No, don't get that impression. I'll talk to them. The staff! Suzushiro!
Seriously, why do I have to do this? My job is nursing and clerk work, not looking after high school students. So why on earth were they thinking? Going on a field trip at this time of the year. Okay, stop complaining. Really, we're at work. We were called in to help out even though it was a day off. You got that? I had to cancel my date with my boyfriend at the last minute to be here. But sis, didn't you come here all excited because you were like getting a bonus? Hell! That's the reason you can't stone your boyfriend? I feel sorry for him. And to show around high school students.
Flashing over them all, I guess.
Oh no, it's them! This is so awkward!
Why is that? Are they the only ones who remember?
That's, you know, unless you're Steph Gang, we killed each other. Huh? I still worried about that. That was just an online prank show. Yes, it was scary. It hurt and we tried to trip each other up, but it was just a game. Yeah, that sounds better work. Yeah, totally. I guess.
Suzushiro hasn't told them that she can revive people. That's
so frustrating. I lost the second game and fainted. When it came to, I was already over. I wish I could have stayed until the end. Didn't they also have trouble during filming and I did stop? I wonder what it was. What could it have been? I don't really know. You, Suzushiro? It's been a while. How did you hurt your right arm after that? Have you gotten used to your new hand yet?
Oh, she got a new one. That makes sense. After how she talked about it and all during the game, I totally get it. She wants to get rid of it.
Well, that's... It's happy to see you again, Suzushiro.
Is that so? Oh, right, because she had a crush on her. Wait. This game is very lesbian. I'm still waiting for the head quirk, but oh well. There was almost Izaki and Utsuki, but that turned out to be manipulation. This game hates straight people, I guess.
If don't mind, you'd like being friends?
Oh, I'd be happy to.
Aww. You too. So everyone will be showing us around. That's, you know, quite a coincidence. Nice to meet you. I'll be showing you around today. Follow me. You can please come back.
Yeah. And now they're all gone.
Not the kind of people to be wary of. Everyone seems so peaceful. That's good, I guess. Better hit the road.
And there's Yugen again.
I've had a bad headache for a couple days, but I feel much better thanks to the doctors. Now I can really enjoy the National Foundation Festival. Now I can eat and drink all I want.
Wasn't that the cause? A lot of time has passed since the encounters haven't shown anything. Didn't come for a checkup. I shouldn't interrupt their work.
Oh, what? You're leaving?
I don't want to be a pain.
Wonder if we're gonna see the others too, because the Justice cast all got killed, and there's not really a cast for Kokushikana and Manji's roots.
Directed ambulance! There's a traffic accident that emergency surgery is needed. 10 people were involved.
It's okay, don't panic, leave it to me.
But we don't have enough nurses.
Call back Kakubero's group.
That'll be enough!
Damn it, this is bad.
Serena? What's happening, Director? There she is.
Oh, Sarah, today's your day off, right?
I just stopped by to visit a friend.
Please, I need your help with emergency surgery. And it's 10 people at once.
Huh? Okay? This wasn't... I didn't learn about this in university.
It's okay, we'll fly around it. This is bad, everyone's in a panic.
What are you talking about? Compared to last year, this is a million times better. Did you forget? We killed each other.
Yeah, oh, we did. Alright, I'm off. Don't tell her. It's gonna be very awkward to tell people what happened.
Yeah, best.
Yeah, of course. Never let again with that ever again, for the sake of my sister and my best friend.
Yeah, okay.
Fill me in on their conditions while we walk.
Excellent. To the Order headquarters next. Who are we seeing there? Zeko? Maybe just Inugami, since we never saw a Justice Department from him. Like, we never visited his headquarters, so maybe he's just here. Happy New Year! Nailed it. So what brings you to my neck of the woods? It's the National Foundation Festival today, so most of the Order members are celebrating. And yeah, say that. I'm on patrol. What are you doing here? Skipping work? It's not that I want to, but it's all part of the job. I need to gather my thoughts. Usually hang out at Central Park, but it's so noisy because of the festival. I was trying to find somewhere quiet where I wouldn't be bothered, and I ended up here. Say that, but maybe you're just hiding here playing with your leaves, huh? Damn addict. Yeah, I quit that stuff. Absolutely all of it. I'm completely clean. Would you look at my character development? I really don't like drugs anymore. Isn't that crazy? I don't even have a character trait anymore. I guess except for sounding flamboyant, but that's not really a character trait. That's something completely made up, but I don't know what to live for anymore. Manji, what does one do when one doesn't have drugs? I don't know. Go piss and shit. Oh, good idea. I will do that. I will go piss and shit. Ah, you really? Yep, if I died from something boring like poisoning, I'd feel bad for my girlfriend. Wait, you? After everything? He has a girlfriend? Ah, decadent, worrying about the way you're gonna die. You reckon? Oh, actually, I thought I was facing my death aesthetically. Him so scared of women and he has a girlfriend now. Who? Can I know? No, to tell you the truth, I guess I was willing to die any time, and, yeah, I was just the founder who died and fell into Central Park. The world felt so colorless and boring. But at the time, I still had the mission to accomplish. I started to think that once I was done, it might be okay to wrap up my life, you know. But then I met Reis Shimobe. There he was. Let's check the other first. So dark, cold, and solemn. I always hated this place. And since that day a year ago, I hated it even more. Yeah, because this is where Ray died. There are many computers lined up on huge racks. It's the computer that manages all Order members. Maybe I'll talk with Inugami a bit before we're going. Yeah, okay, it's the same dialogue. Okay. Reis Shimobe was interesting. The founder never made as many unexpected choices. So that day, when the heretics attacked the Kukuri's island, it was a struggle, but I was so determined to survive. I knew that if I died there, I wouldn't be able to see Reis Shimobe succeed. And when I heard it, you weren't keen on helping Ray. That's because I truly believed that Reis Shimobe would survive. If not, I'd be disappointed. If she dies, she dies. That's the extent of who she was. And just as I expected, Reis Shimobe came back. It was wiser and more intriguing, too. I'll never understand the mind of a junkie. Ah! I'm sober. You can't say that anymore. That's offensive. You're judging me based on my past behavior, Manji. That's mean. You can't do that. We don't bully each other. Shut up. Hard to believe from the one who killed Reis Shimobe. You two almost died together. Now that's... Whatever. This isn't a place that even us ministers should just wander into. It's a place to prevent incursion. When you're done, get the hell out, okay? Incursion? Like the angels? More like devils. Those two, they have to be done now, right? Boundary power and the angels server must be defended dry by now. The rest of those gone too. They're devils! Stop using the wrong word. But I sometimes wonder if there really is only the one truth. Of course there's only one truth. You sure? What are you talking about? Sure you're not high? Oh, so you know how heretics destroyed the Kukuri mansion, yeah? It's getting rebuilt. By who? Who's owning it?
Suddenly changing the topic.
Don't worry, the topics are closer than you realize. The Kukuri mansion will be rebuilt and preserved, just like the cathedral. In this case, it's so that we never forget the mistakes of the past, but...
Yeah, like how the Kukuri family was dealing with virus with the heretics.
Kiyomasa Kukuri was a very talented chemist and businessman. His work saved countless droids and companies. But at the same time, he was obsessed with money, to an extraordinary extent. That's how he was able to amass such a fortune. He wasn't even averse to dealing with heretics. True, he said some lies, but others also died because of him or had their lives ruined. Like Mizuno, or his own 3 sons.
Make it sound so bad. He was a client of yours now.
Oops, I got a little emotional. Sorry, but I did have a bit of history with him. Anyway, what I was trying to say is that there's a duality to everything. Or perhaps a relativity.
And how does that tie back into our situation? That's getting too hard. I'm not good at this sort of thing.
There's no need for it to be complicated. Simply think of it as a 2-sided object. People have 2 sides to them too. Their outward and their inner.
A friend, Kiyomasa Kukuri, was indeed a great chemist. On the other side, he was a drug dealer, right?
Right, and the same goes for those 2 angels. One side, they also want to enslave droids, and the other, angels trying to save humans. Can't help but think about it. If, at the time, Reis may have made a different choice, what would have happened? Thanks to that choice, we droids were saved, but in exchange, the humans...
White shirt, you bastard! Are you trying to say that Rei made the wrong choice? Sacrifice yourself. It was a noble choice.
Don't get me wrong. I'm not talking about which is right or wrong. It's all relative. It's the difference between front and back. The choice to save the droids was both noble and correct, that's the truth. But had we chosen differently and saved the humans, it would still be noble and correct. That's also the truth. The truth is, after all, biased if only ever viewed from one angle. Whatever the case, it's truly regrettable. It's regrettable and sad. Won't even be nearby to see what choice Reis will be able to make.
That's true.
Whew, I'm tired from all this talking. Normally, I'd want to do something, but not now. Life is so boring when you don't have drugs all the time. It's very exhausting.
Damn lazy, you know.
Who knew that withdrawal was so toxic to me? Like, seriously, Machi, I'm kind of dying here. I really need those drugs back, please. Please, please, Machi, please, please.
I'm leaving. That's right, Kushkan. Look terrible. Look like you're on a deathbed.
Maybe because you just showed up suddenly out of nowhere, I might add. And please don't lump me in the same category as you. I get it. You nearly died.
Can I be worried about you? You don't look well. Is something wrong with you?
Sure, if you say I'm sick, then it may be a type of sick.
Love sick?
Love sickness. I'm sick with love. You know what I'm talking about, don't you, Fujicho? After all, I can't be at that person's side anymore.
It's been a year, Kukushkan. You haven't moved on? I mean, that's rude to say, but like... Are you still... No, that's also rude to say. Just like... It's been a long time. Why is this the topic? You know?
Hey, why? Because of this, I can't concentrate on my work at all. And trying to distract myself with my hobbies doesn't work either. I try playing music, writing poetry, playing with my dolls.
Ah, all her interests as the other 3 girls.
Got some unexpected hobbies.
She brings out her 2 puppets.
Shuten, please explain to Manji how much I love the founder.
No.
Not okay either, are you?
And I like you. Got a ton of missions to finish. I don't have time to worry about anything else.
Jeez, you're so stubborn. It's always the same. You act all tough and get angry at others so they'll hate you. Are you that scared of getting hurt?
What am I talking about? That's not. Don't look at me like that. There's zero chance you can ever understand my feelings.
You're right. There's no such way I could understand such rude sensibilities as yours. But even if I don't get it, I can at least still listen to what you have to say.
Huh?
And if I can't comprehend any of it, I can't accept it. So you don't need to think what you have to keep it to yourself forever.
How the hell? You're never this considerate. What are you up to? What are you playing at?
Nothing. You're someone who fell in love with the same person as me. I can't just... No, that just sounds like a blatant lie, doesn't it? You're right. It's more selfish than that.
Selfish?
It's for my own sake. Perhaps I'm being kind to you for my own sake. To feel this unbearable sense of loss, to calm my anger when all I want to do is scream. Just want someone to listen to me, a companion to walk this road with.
Companion.
You loved Rei, didn't you? Whether she was the founder or not.
Yeah, she gets it. This is a good talk between them. Hey, Kukushkan. There's something I forgot to tell you a year ago.
A year ago? I've already forgotten.
No, I forget. It was when the angels attacked me on the Shinsei Hotel rooftop. Thanks. Thank you. I was seriously injured. I was in a bind because of my own inadequacy. If you hadn't come to my rescue, I'd be dead. There's no doubt about it. So you know. Thanks.
Don't worry about it. It was a coincidence anyway. I was trying to save Rei, and it just so happened that I saved you as well. Rather, it's us who should be thanking you. For 4 days, you were doing that hard, dirty work, and you did it without help. You put in a thankless position. I'm sorry for all the things you had to do.
Just, it was... I promised the founder.
I see. A promise. I don't like the idea that Rei was monopolizing secrets. It makes me sick. I am the conjurer of words. The monopolizing of secrets is the Ministry of Education's job. So next time, please take your time and tell me all about it.
Sure, I get it. It's not a secret anymore. I'll tell you all about it over some tea sometime soon.
That would be for the best. However, there's one more thing I'd like you to tell me. Something that happened here a year ago.
Here?
Last year, did you sneak in here on the night of January the 3rd?
Oh! Was this something that happened in the roots? Hold on. Well, that's... Can I get one of those flowers? Oh, okay, yeah, for that. Okay. I was wondering, like, oh, was that mentioned in the education roots? No. Mom just had to get one of the flowers. I heard you say you were growing them here. Wanted to offer one to the founder.
I see. That's what it was.
It's not nothing has passed you. You sure you don't actually like me? I'm messing with you.
Well, we are both bisexual, apparently, so maybe so.
Well, what?
Sorry to interrupt, Mr. Kukushka. Something I mentioned you to hear. Understood. Fujijo, I have to get back to work. Let's continue this later.
Shit, I gotta get back to my patrol too.
Oh yeah, there's one more thing I forgot to tell you.
Huh?
Happy New Year, Manji Fujijo. I wish you a happy and prosperous New Year.
And now to check in on Teko and Arale. Wonder if Izaki or Ku are also there, but they did die, so... Like, yeah, no, that doesn't make sense at all. It's only the health cast that actually survived anything, so... That's surprising. It was underground, right? It's broad daylight outside, but in here it's like night. There are rumors about it, but this is amazing. It's science technology, yes. Most advanced technology is one in which the user is unaware of its existence. Do you use your smartphone and television daily without even consciously realizing it? In the human era, we droids were exactly that. That was our existence. Something that is natural to use. This is the pinnacle of technology that we strive for. Something that asserts itself, that gives off the impression of magic. But that technology is still in the early stages of development. Now, from my point of view, it's definitely magic. The scale of it is so big that I wonder if you even need to go to these lengths. It's necessary in order to protect, raise, and help the animals here evolve. We need to prepare another enclosure that recreates the environment that once existed. Now, the animals can start on the surface, right? Correct. I have to get this research completed quickly. I have to perfect a life form that can survive and reproduce in harsh environments. To make this planet green, teeming with life once more. That's what I promised my friend. I promise. We can scan around? Hold on. It's animal, sky... No Raleigh even? Just Teko? Okay. Is the sky in Ryuga the same construction as the sky in Shuten? Yes, and Lampard image is being projected onto the inside of the ceiling. It's the same as the sky being projected onto the dome of the city. Trapped inside a giant cage, right? Not a prison. We're protecting you from everyone outside who would do us harm. The founder decided it would be for the best if the public didn't know about the dome. Because knowing wouldn't bring about any good. Ah yeah, if I hadn't known about it, we wouldn't even be here in this future. Yeah, exactly. You would have gotten away with the murder. For that, I'm grateful to you. What the?
I came out of nowhere.
Save the founder. I've been meaning to say it for a long time now, but my pride wouldn't allow it. The founder, my friend, was suffering. It was supposed to be my role to save her. It should have been me who killed her.
I'd save her. I just listened to the founder's wish.
Even so, I couldn't be by the founder's side until the end. I got my priorities wrong and disregarded my friendship with her, so... Thank you, Manji Fushicho.
Now that's... These words should really be said to the person who's not here.
Aww, now I'm tearing up again. Maybe the founder didn't trust me.
I didn't think that.
At a glance, she seemed frank and friendly, and seemingly open to tell you anything. But she told me almost nothing about her past, and she never wanted to talk about herself.
Was the founder responsible for droid hunting getting so bad? That doesn't make the founder a bad person.
The fact that she was a hive-type droid, nobody knew except you. No matter what happened during the religious war, she would always come back alive. God called her immortal, but thinking back now was unusual. Truth is, she must have reincarnated multiple times at the battlefield. If only we had known about the existence of the spare bodies a year ago, too. Maybe the angels wouldn't have done as they pleased.
Maybe that's because you were so close and so trusted that she couldn't say anything.
What do you mean?
The founder once told me why she hadn't told anyone about being a hive-type droid.
Oh?
No, you're the first I've told. This information would certainly alarm most people. Found the spare bodies could be given abilities that could destroy every droid. Something that droids fear. That's why the founder was scared. If her true nature was to be discovered, she would lose her most trusted friends.
Because you might fear or hate her.
You know, friends were more important to her than anyone else. But then she let it slip to me, back when I was younger. I didn't know her at all.
Right, she was the strongest droid, but she also had a sensitive and naive side too.
Remember the fresh look she had after taking off the founder's mask? You'll get it.
Wishumbe, huh? I see, that might be it. Even so, I wish she had told me. There's no way we could ever hate her.
I guess it's about time for me to go. Still have some place I need to check out.
I see. I'll see you later. Oh, you're obviously coming, right?
Ah, that. Now I'm good. Did I tell you? I'm busy. I don't have time.
I see. Well, it must be painful to look her in the eye.
No, it's not like that.
Whatever. Come by if you feel like it. If possible, we'd all like to see you. The starlight we see is light that existed for tens of thousands of years or longer. Oh, we can't see the light here. We can't be certain if the star still exists.
What are you suddenly on about?
But if they're close by, we can learn about their present.
How are you trying to say? Yeah, it's talking about the stars and light years and stuff.
This country will be fine without you pushing yourself. Rather, it needs you.
Tako.
Yes?
Happy New Year. Thanks to all of you. Celebrate the fact that we have this present.
Happy New Year. Aww. That was a sweet conversation.
January 1st, 4:20 p.m. None remaining until the end of the world. The end of the world has already been achieved.
Hurry up, Barale. Our departure is already quite delayed.
I'm sorry, it's because I overslept.
It's fine. I know you're tired too. I made you help with my research every night.
Speak of time, I hacked the vehicle's code and increased its performance. It's gonna knock your socks off. Here we go.
Ugh! All the way to the forest near the border. From Ryuga to the forest.
Are they like? Is it like a funeral? You're right. I made it in time.
The accelerometer is about to go haywire. The vehicle's motor too. That's quite the entrance. Does he do a more upper class one?
It's 4:33 p.m. Almost time. We're aiming to match the time exactly.
Everyone be quiet. You're in the farewell mood. And Fushicho? She's not coming.
Not coming?
It's not like anyone's forcing us to participate. Right you are. Thank you all for coming here, even though you're all busy with work. Of course! I'm sure everyone would have come on their own, even without your summons. matter what other plans we have, nothing is of a higher priority than this.
After all, we're seeing off the best of friends.
Ah, yes, that's right. I'm sure she'll be happy.
Hey, Tickle, by the way, why today? It's been a year since then. Why time with the National Foundation Festival?
Been busy rebuilding the order. Many things needed to be done beforehand. Today it's a new year and finally seems like she's ready for a decision. She? Mimanji? Looks like she's here.
Right on schedule.
I should goodbye. Oh,
Don't cry, Kachunk. I promise to send her off with a smile, yeah?
Yeah, it's Reis' funeral. Oh? What? How is she? How? Everyone? Why are you all here?
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Long time no see, Reis, you babe. Aww. We actually... So Reis survived? The spirit bodies, though. Was there still one left? Why is everyone here? I've been waiting for you to come.
You ordered your exact arrival time with the taxi company.
Ah, Ray, you look well.
Everyone is so busy with work. You said you couldn't see me off. Was that a lie? Oh, she's leaving to the human world. Oh, I mean, not the human world, just to the outside, I guess. Us ministers can be a little mean sometimes. Just a little surprise.
why'd you see you, Rachel Bay? It's been so lonely being away from you.
I'm sorry, Raleigh. I've been helping rebuild the city after all the terrorist attacks.
You took the initiative and let the city rebuild more than anyone else in the Order.
Right after you were released from the hospital. Goodness, that was reckless.
If only just take it easy, I would have taken care of you 24 hours a day. It's gay, I didn't really have time to rest.
You've been going across the country, comforting people infected by the disaster.
I'm just trying to imitate the founder. I just wanted to help, even just a little.
Seem like the real thing. Well, I mean, you are.
You're so wonderful, Ray.
It's all my fault the angel incident happened. I guess I'm just trying to make amends. It's not your fault. What you've done is admirable. You would make a superb leader.
So how's your health?
I feel much better now. Thank you, Mr. Ushitora.
If you hadn't saved me, I wouldn't be here. Oh, so what actually happened? Did they reconstruct?
A year ago, it cost my own life to repel the angels, but it appeared that there was still a flicker of life remaining in my memory. In a makeshift operating room, Yuki Nishitora did his utmost to save my life. Aww.
Must have made components were no longer usable. But because they all have their body parts, right? That's how they were able to fix Rei, because combat droids are easily replaceable. The spare bodies are destroyed. I just looked at the spares, scraped together some parts and fixed them with them. Okay, never mind then. After hours of major surgery, I regained consciousness. Testament to the gatekeeper to the afterlife. Now it's resurrected. My memories were about to disappear. So thank you. Thank you so much. You saved my life.
I am a doctor after all. I just did my duty. Then promise you, yeah. If you're ever in trouble, I risk my life to help you. It's my bad us friends who support each other.
So what have you been up to today? Went to visit with everyone who helped me. Also went to the cemetery. I had to say goodbye to Miss Mizuru-kun. No! Don't destroy me again. Oh, I see. So that's it then. Yeah.
You really outgoing.
Yeah, this town is returning back to normal. There's nothing more for me to do. Or perhaps you could stay. The Order's in need of a new spiritual pillar. You could be the new founder. You're probably not going to change your mind, are you? Happy that you'd even consider me, but there's something I can't ignore.
But you're going to go to the outside, to the human world, right? Are you in your right mind, friend?
I am. There's someone out there who needs help. I want to save them. I think the humans went extinct a long time ago. How many months do you think that passed since the computer counter was removed? But no one's actually gone to check, have they?
The humans aren't worth worrying about. Why don't you come live with us here?
That's right, we want to raise you, but me right here.
No, I'm sorry, but that can't be. To me, they're my friends, too. Is this the final goodbye? I promise! Once I've been around the entire world, I'll come back. You mean it?
I'll be waiting.
I'm looking forward to the amusing tales you'll tell.
Take care of yourself.
I will. Well, then get going. How long will you stand there?
We're busy, you know.
Thank you, Teko. It was good to see your face one more time. Okay, I need to take a pause.
Be seeing you.
Yeah, see everyone.
Yeah, that's it, right?
Goodbye, everyone. Teko doesn't want to face her now.
Manji's gonna show up too, right? In the Shuten order. We all have the blessing of the Shuten order. And she didn't come.
Aww.
Ugh.
Yeah, it's a wasteland. This is a harsher world than I thought. If it's all like this, there may not be any surviving humans left. However, even if humans were able to conceive, it would take ages to fix the world.
Not to mention the half-life of radioactive materials. It'll take a very long time. Continuing as we are now, humans would die before the Earth was restored.
World that won't produce anything. Maybe it has ended. Huh? It's Manji riding on Mifa, isn't it? Am I hearing things? No way. Aye. Huh? The promise being fulfilled. So I had to fix my hair. There was something in my eye.
And a companion on your long journey, right?
I see. I guess I was feeling a little lonely after all. I was getting tired of waiting. A good end? A last hope? No, hope isn't dead yet. By no means is it over. From here on, this is a new beginning. Happy New Year! And that's it. A new hope has been born. Aww. You know what? Credits? It's an endless and distant journey to the end of the world. Wow. Got the droid ending. There we go. And can we go back to the autosave and choose the other one? I'm still curious. Here's the credits. Voice actors: Mitsuki Saika for Rei. I guess we couldn't hear most of them for this, but hey. Some are popular. Daisuke Ono for Kishu. Jotaro? What? That's kind of crazy, actually. I don't recognize a lot of these, but some of them stand out. Kappe Yamaguchi is Usopp in One Piece. I heard that. That's a Raleigh. Yeah, I don't recognize most of these.
And all the memories on the right hand side. Yeah. I should probably start talking now. There's not a lot to talk about here, I guess. Oh, hold on. Interesting. Different writers with different roots. Yeah, Manji, because that's the killer. Makes sense. And then everyone else had a different writer. Okay. The Manji route was good, though, I will say. I don't think it was bad. The final chapter also had a different writer. Okay. That explains why all the characters didn't show up, I think. It did a bit feel a bit like that. The fact that they weren't there made it feel like there's a bit of a disconnect. Okay. But yeah, I enjoyed this game a lot. Fucking amazing. Great. Maybe my opinions will cool a bit with time. It happens a lot with games. But like, I said this earlier, but for some reason I think I've enjoyed it more than 100 Line. Even though that was a masterpiece of a long journey. I guess it is good that this one was shorter. Like, for that reason. Feels like a more compact experience, but I said this at the start too, but I think what really makes this game is I think that you can't have this game without all of the answers. It did feel like everything was being resolved once we got to the final chapter, and also that everything that was getting resolved was important. You could not have the prologue of this game without that entire final chapter and everything that's revealed there. Like, between the consistency in the story and everything, like I said, this doesn't work unless you have Manji as the killer with that specific circumstance going. I think it does kind of cheapen because the hook doesn't really matter at the end of the day. Once you figure out the killer, that's kind of it. It doesn't really matter beyond, oh, okay, the founder still wanted someone to kill them though. But, oh, this is Shiro again, yay! But it's still very important. Like, it's a key part of the story that, like, you cannot write this game and have someone else as the killer, I think. Even if you try to swap out motivations, it just doesn't work, I think. And the same goes with, I think, the entire lore. Because the entire premise of this religion and praying for the end of humanity and stuff, it's not just because you would have to get into supernatural if it's not sci-fi, but just conceptually the idea of tying that into that. It's not just that, oh, it's all sci-fi. It's, oh, the sci-fi ties into the religion angle. Suddenly it gains a lot of meaning, and it felt very biblical. The founder's origin of being abandoned by her creators, who she actually kind of loved, even despite it all. It was very sad. And yeah, goodbye. Yeah, now I'm crying again. So yeah, overall I think this game really goddamn solid. I don't think this game got little attention, and I see why. I would still not buy it unless it got on sale, personally. If someone asks me about it, I'll tell them, yeah, wait for until it goes on sale. All these games go on sale eventually. It's gonna be on like $20 and like around the holidays, I bet. I would get it around then. Cause it's still very much just a visual novel with a good plot, but the gameplay integration is, I had fun with it, but it's still very like shallow gameplay because you have to spread yourself thin. The main appeal is seeing these different perspectives that tie all together, and I think they were great for the plot. I loved just getting to spend time with all the ministers because it made me more invested in all of them, I think. Even if like Yugen and Honoka, I think, got a bit of the short end of the stick there. They got enough attention that I was able to be like invested in them, and honestly, just in general, I thought both of them just got better in the final chapter once they were interacting with the rest of the group. Seeing Yugen overcome his little depression and circle back around to being the himbo he pretended to be, and Honoka just being the big stalker fangirl, and like, okay, sure, that's toxic, but at the same time, it's funny and quirky. I don't care what you say. Okay, let's see. Can we look at the other ending? Is that an option? I wonder if it's long too, where we have to sit through a bunch of scenes. I assume we have to. If we commit to the decision of saving humanity instead and letting them take over Shuten and enslave whatever's left of the droids, I would want to see the details of what happened to everyone. How are they living their amnesiac lives? Is it the same? It is not, I believe. I think this is... Right? This is the... After the decision, right? Yep, January 1st. Okay. So officially, you just can't see the... You simply are not allowed to see the... Change title? You just can't see the other decision. Okay, that's fair. I do want to look up real quick. Hold on. Can I just find the ending on YouTube and stream that here? Because I want that completion's sake. Hold on. What? Shuten order human ending. Hold on. Is this... Is it worth it? It doesn't look like there's a lot going on in it. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's any as satisfying just skimming through it as what we got in this. It just doesn't feel worth my time. I would much rather wrap things up right now. But you know, when I think about it, I wonder. I think we need a little bit of a happier ending than this. I don't know. Maybe if I look into things, surely there's a different ending to be gotten here. Hold on. Like, surely. I'm gonna go look. Maybe, just maybe, I have found the secret ending of Shuten Order. The secret hidden 7th route / ending or whatever that no one wants to tell you about. I'm gonna... Hold on. Is it this window? Can I mute it? Maybe I just close the window. Hold on. Yeah. Wait, how is I gonna do this? Fuck. The pressure's getting to me. No, wrong one. What? Mikatoru! Where are we?
You're in the void, Rei.
The void? I don't get it.
You're in the void, Rei. Yeah, it's hard to explain. The route's all messed up. We're in the final secret ending route. It's hard to explain, but we need you to understand something. We need to tell you something, Rei.
Tell me something? What?
Look behind you.
Whoa! The founder! Oh my god! What are you doing here? I mean, how? Why? You're supposed to be dead! It's very simple, Rei. I came here, back from the dead, for just a couple minutes, just so I could tell you something. What is it? It's just 2 words. What? Hit it! Oh my god, is this game, is the secret ending a big dance number? Oh my god. What? This is crazy. Whoa! I can't believe we were hearing the founders sing. Sierra has a good voice. She's a good dancer too. Like I can't believe it. This is what we're getting. This game is peak. This is the best ending. Screw the science route. Screw the actual ending. This is the best one. See, even Mikotoro is tapping along. He gets it. Whoa, and Mikotoro's joining in too? Epic. Yeah, what a wholesome fun song. You know, maybe they could have just gone along this whole time if they just sang a quick song together. That's awesome. I can't believe they went through all this effort for this single bit. Just the quality of this music video is insane. Wait, huh? I punched you in the forehead, my kick like a warhead. You pinned on the force spread. I'm queen of this brawl. And I'll show you all. Oh my god, it's Manji. I know how to hide it, that's what I decided. I can't live divided, I know I was right. I fucking hate you.
When we all lose their way and forget about faith.
All the rangers do wise, they're all locked like a vice.
But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth. Oh my god, this is so wholesome. Look at them, they're singing together, reunited. Oh no, watch out! Oh wow, everyone's together, look at this! Ah, the Kakushkans! Ah, and Ku is here, awesome! Ah, and the others, the family. Wow. So many. Ah! Suzushiro, yay! And the girls. I can't believe they made 3D models of the entire cast just for this awesome high quality music video. I'm supposed to solve the founder's murder, even though you've never even heard her. Himuro! Mikatoro! Where are you? Help me! I'm confused! Huh? What are you? Help!
I guess we gotta try again.
Yeah, all the memories. What a great ending. Oh, wow. Everyone together now. So wholesome and epic. Literally everyone dancing together. Even the Kukuris surprisingly nice and joining in. And Mifa too in the back. I'm surprised Mifa can handle all that dancing on wheels, but you know what? He's an epic motorcycle. We'll give him that. Oh, and the cruiser in the corner. The invincible Shuten arrow. Wow. Wait, hold on. I just realized. Please don't tell me I... Wow, awesome. Also, wait. to end the bit, did I? I forgot to fucking capture the audio. The entire bit is ruined. No. Oh, the entire bit is ruined. I forgot to put it on capture audio. Wait, though, it's this one that I need. Yeah, it's this one that's missing the capture audio. Oh, the other one with the fucking presentation. I ruined the fucking bit. Ah, sheer mistake. I wanted to do a funny bit and I ruined it. Oh well. Hold on. I'm gonna... That was very cringe of me. But okay, I've turned the audio on this time. I'll let it play out in full before I end the stream. I'm gonna post it up on its own on YouTube too, because it's a shit post that I took a reasonable amount of time to work on, so... There we go, now it's actually working, isn't it? Right? Also, listening to the audio, the volume's just low anyway, so the bit doesn't really work that way anyway, I guess. There you go. I can't fucking believe I forgot to capture the audio. That was the embarrassing thing I've done on stream, probably. All that effort for the joke to not work.
To take you, never let this merciless world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light.
Again, this took way too much effort, but it feels satisfying to watch.
To the forehead, my kick like a warhead. You're pinned on the floor spread. I'm queen of this brawl, and I'll show you all.
I don't want to hide it, that's what I decided. I can't live divided, I know I was right. For I kukuri.
While the old lose their way and forget about faith,
All the rangers do ice, their hearts look like of ice.
But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth. The fires of love can warm any heart. Resist judging some worth, defending, fight on your will is unbending. See through the void in your eye, unblinking, the pyramid of your mind unending. Revolve even with that, pending, live on, breathe the space, mending, walking with the spirit of hope inside you, and our hope shall never die. The fires of love will never die. I'm supposed to solve the founder's murder, even though you've never even heard it. You, Mikataro, where are you? Help me!
Oh, I guess this one doesn't work either.
What are you? Help!
We all bow their heads while the blind lead the blind. The marble is just shiny eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can. Miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. Say the golden goddess with wings of rainbow set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Music hard to take you, never let this merciless world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light.
All of these shots were insanity. I was tempted to not do them, but it's just not complete without the billions of panning shots here of everyone together. Yay! And Reis smiling. Why did I put Izaki in there? I forgot to do Arale in the big wide shots. I should have replaced like Sugijiro or Arale with one of them. But okay. That's it. And you can too. Man, that's... I still can't believe I forgot to catch you earlier. I spent so many hours on that only to fail the bits. That would have been such a good bit if I actually pulled that on. Especially if someone was still watching by that point. But, oh well. Again, I was planning to put it up on its own anyway. But yeah, that's it. Do I have any closing thoughts about this game? I mean, I guess my root ranking is Justice was the worst one. I think the cast is kind of atrocious, and the gameplay is confusing, and Inugami is great, and there's some cool mystery stuff in there, but it's a kind of a mess, let's be real. And my second least favorite is Education, if only because it's kind of plain. I like it more than Justice because the characters are fun, and I love the ongoing bit of the founder inspiring the girls. I cracked up at those. There's live footage of me reacting to that, and I think Honoka is still fine. Her whole thing was cool. And security is my third spot because, yeah, that was just a good one. Overall solid. Manji's great. I was invested in her plotline in the way that it tied to the murder, even though I was kind of wrong about my approach in that. And I had fun with the horror gameplay, even though I was nervous for it. My second favorite is Health because, honestly, the cast was actually really good there. Whereas, well, Justice kind of screwed up. Health actually had a really great cast, and I enjoyed. Well, not great, because there's some nuts in there, because some of them are just fodder. But you know what I mean. They were fun. They were fun, and I think it provided that dilemma at the end, where even after the twist, they made it important that Yuzuru wants the power of God. Suzushiro has her whole thing. It was really interesting, and I was really invested in that whole thing. And of course, Science was obviously the best. Ku is amazing. I enjoyed Izaki as a villain, and Teko is also amazing. Just with Arale and the founder, Science felt like at the peak, and what the other routes kind of could have been, what they should have been. But that's okay. I also like the final chapter too, but I don't think it's fair to compare that to the others. It's the finale. It's its own thing. I think there was a bit of missed potential with some stuff with the angels, I guess, because the end result of just, oh yeah, they're just fake programs, and they look like these other people because to manipulate the founder and emotionally fuck with Rei. But there could have been another dynamic there, but I think this also works. I'll probably warm up to it with time, and I had fun with them. They're great villains. I think a part of it would also been ruined if they were like sympathetic. I enjoyed having them as the obvious villains for the entire game. It was really fun. But yeah, that's about it. I'm gonna end the stream soon. I'm gonna put out the video of the music video up soon, since I kind of screwed up in this doing it here. No, it's not gonna be enjoyable live anyway, so we'll end it here. But thanks so much for watching. Everyone who has been watching. I actually had a few consistent viewers for this playthrough, and the boss themselves have been gathering us views too, so I'm happy. I think this has been a successful playthrough, if we're talking about like analytics and stuff, even though I don't really actually care too much about that stuff. I think it's nice that people are actually watching and enjoying my playthrough with my silly voices, my occasional comments and stuff. What am I gonna play next? It's been on my mind. I've had a game planned up. There was a moment where I was considering Pokemon ZA, but the timing for that did not work out at all. Even if I wanted to do that in the middle of my Shuten order playthrough, the day it released, I was just not available to stream. And now that I started playing it for myself, I'm just thinking, yeah, it's better that I say this for my own time and not have it streamed, because I think a full JRPG like that, where I could spend 2 hours just grinding and exploring, could be a bit tiresome. The other game I was thinking of doing is Dispatch, and it seems to have gotten some attention now that it's released last week. And episode 3 and 4 are supposed to come out tomorrow, I believe. We'll see about that. If I do that, I'm gonna wait a good week, and I'll do that in like. And by that point, most of the episodes will be out, so I'll be able to knock those out simply. But beyond that, I don't think anything's up to be released soon. There's some interesting stuff. I know Danganronpa is returning, and I'm eyeing the new Fire Emblem potentially too. But those are both vague 2026 release dates. I'm gonna have to keep an eye out for actual upcoming games to play, because I don't think there's anything that interesting to me. I do have random games in my Steam backlog that I might say that I could pull for this, but I don't know how much I want to use them. I don't know if I'm that invested in streaming any of them. We'll have to see how it goes. But when I stream, I'll stream. Again, it's very possible that I'll do Dispatch, and that will just take up a weekly stream of that will just take up most of my stream schedule until the new year. Because again, I'm more excited for Shuten, so it's hard. So I don't want to keep a weekly schedule. I want to get through it. It was fun. Something more casual, I'll just be like, yeah, a week on a week, like with when I did Urban Myth Dissolution Center. But that's enough yapping for now. I'm gonna end the stream soon. But again, thanks so much for watching. I hope people stick around for whatever I might do next. There's plenty of stuff to go around. I want to look for something gameplay focused soon too, because I don't want to just do story type stuff. But yeah, see ya, bye bye.